I'm sleeping in tonight. I'm sleeping in tonight. Good night to you and good night to me. I'm sleeping in tonight.
There we go. Also, I will not share the pizza. It is mine. It is my pizza. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, live 2D. Ain't gonna cut it. Switching to the chibi. What the? That is not the chibi. There we go. This is the chibi. Oh, 1 second. Gloomy's got her intro video. It's almost done. Hi, Tiff.
I need to turn my... There we go. Turn the music down. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. If you're not, fucking deal with it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally just kidding.
No, she's not. Get good
Man.
scrub.
Man, dude.
Buy yourself a straw
great...
so you can suck it up.
God damn it. Oh, God, that was pretty good. Okay, I'm going to give you that. That was good. But hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am joined once again by the illustrious Mr. K. I don't even know what that word means. I'm going to use it anyway.
Usually, you know what?
What?
Let's go ahead.
Oh my God, I'm getting rated already. Wow. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who was rating. The Great Artist. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Wow, I was not expecting a raid this early. Hi, everybody. God, I guess I got to do the intro video again. Yep. Okay, well, enjoy raid video.
Lamau. I mean, goddamn, the name's right there. They're the Great Artist. What else is there to say? I might have a little more of my pizza. Oh. Turtle Dumpy. Let's go. Oh, is the part where I explode?
Goodness, but welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Great artist. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you had to take care of something like, get you some yums, get you a drink, go to the bathroom, or even just, raid and run, go take you a nap, I completely understand. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, great artist. Thank you so much. Yes, actually, that intro is actually not long for this world, actually. There's actually a new one in the works. God, it's only about a month away.
Do I die in that one as well?
No, actually. I kept you alive for that one.
Yay!
So, raiders, those of you who don't know, I am joined by the illustrious Mr. K, who is a heckin' amazing spaceman from, space.
Hello. I'm from the Midwest. Space is just a place I like to go in my free time.
Did you rip that off from Captain Kirk? Because I think he says something very similar, like the fourth movie. Anyway, but yes, hi, I am Gloomy Cookie. I am an elf who is also legit a professional engineer in real life. And I do factory games for leisure.
No, very fair. Enjoy your deployment.
No, that's totally fair. Enjoy your deployment, and thank you very, very much for your raid. And also, of course, all of you who are here, welcome, welcome.
Also,
hell yeah, engineer, let's go.
That's right. She's with me, which means she is steadily engineering her fucking limit. Because she's got to put up
What?
with my nonsense.
I do have to put up with your nonsense, yes. But at the same time, though, like you prompt me to do stuff that I would like sit on my ass doing, be like, no, I need this first. No, I need that first. It's like, holy shit, I got to keep up with Mr. K. That's my thing. I got to keep up with it. Another one for the club. Yeah, let's go.
Also, right as we were being rated, Gloomy was asking what the word illustrious even meant. Oxford
Oh,
defines
have you got a
it.
definition for us?
Yes, it's an adjective. Oxford defines it as well-known, respected, and admired for past achievements.
Oh, so I should definitely change it then. Okay, I didn't recognize you. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. As far as what kind of engineer I'm a professional electrical engineer. I predominantly work on power distribution, such as, well, it's mostly in commercial. So like Starbucks, Planet Fitness. We're actually, Mr. K, you'll find this fascinating. Ruby kind of finds it fascinating, even though she's going to be on the wrong end of it. We're doing an oral surgery. So that's fun.
Huh.
We actually sent a check set earlier that's going to the client for review. So that's going to be exciting. Wait, can I switch that? Okay. So, yeah. And then, and then Mr. K is with the post office. He makes sure all the stuff gets delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man,
I am the last bastion of I am the last bastion between this country and the fall of democracy.
I thought you were about to say the last defense against this country from democracy. I was like, what? What are you not telling us? What is the secret cabal of postmen up to?
But no, what was it? As far as
don't die, Jesus.
I have a parachute. It's fine. I'm up on the Look, I'm just hanging up at the electrical wires. But no.
Oh, okay. Where we're mining the Caterium?
Oh, no, I wasn't doing that. I was going to go look for oil.
Oh.
Yeah, we just unlocked oil production, which, I was going to go... There's two spots. One to the west of us out in those very, very, highly aggressive tropics. And then there was one a bit, further to the south, more south, than west. That I was going to see, which might be not as dangerous. So I thought I was going to head over. I was going to ride the power lines and start making my way that way to...
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of oil. We keep this up, the United States military is going to show up. I love making those kind of jokes.
I remember one time, what was it? No, I remember on the one save file I have with my girlfriend, I remember, what was it? We made a train station at this one place, which was our primary oil production. When my girlfriend wasn't looking, I renamed the station Saudi Arabia.
Man, you should have called it OPEC Station.
Right. Go.
Jesus. Like... I'm gonna be real. That kind of slooping that kind of output would be insane. All right, so I've got kind of a bottleneck.
I don't think I was about to say you can't put sloops on the oil. I don't think, unless you're talking about with the energy production.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Honestly, I think that makes it more relevant.
Oh, Margene, I didn't see you. Hi. What?
Great artist. What do you go by for short? Like, you just go by great artist, Artie?
Yes. Inquiring minds want to know. Why could I not? There it goes. I don't know why I was being a bitch. Just call you artist? Okay. Cool.
All right. I'm just...
Mr. K, I have the ultimate snack, by the way. Even topping your pizza.
Mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce.
Almost as almost that. It is a lovely piece of red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting.
I'm gonna be honest. The gap between mozzarella sticks and red velvet cheesecake is pretty sizable. That's a bit of a stretch. I'm not even sure if Mr. Fantastic could make that kind of a stretch.
Oh, by the way, I saw when I took Mom to the movies last week. We saw the trailer for the new Fantastic Four movie. Jesus, that thing looks cool.
Oh,
Like if they can make it remotely as cool as, well, I don't know if I go that far, but if they can make it remotely as cool as that damn trailer makes it look, then it's gonna be a hell of a movie. You know that?
yeah. What was it? As far as movies, a couple weeks ago, actually, my girlfriend and I, we went and saw that movie Sinners.
Mm-hmm.
The starring Michael B. Jordan. It's really fucking good. Like,
Cool.
really fucking good. Like, hot damn, that's a movie, like, people are gonna be writing freaking video essays about that movie for fucking years.
To be fair, they still write video essays for most of the Star Wars movies, even though it's like, guys, please just let the movies die.
But Gloomy, you don't understand. Star Wars isn't just a popular thing. Star Wars
No, it's a religion.
It's
It's a religion at this point.
No, as Mikey Newman once put it.
Who?
The movies with Mikey guy. He's a YouTuber, but I think he put it best. Star Wars is not a popular thing. It's the popular thing. Everybody knows what Star Wars is.
I'm gonna argue that.
No, because even people who have never seen Star Wars, they know who Darth Vader is.
I mean, yeah, but
It's maybe not quite as popular as it used to be.
no, it's not as popular anymore because what they've done to the fucking franchise.
No, I mean, it's still insanely popular. It's still doing
No, I
numbers.
get that.
Like,
I get that, but I guess what I'm just saying is this, like y'all, what the fuck? Anyway, I mean, we got plenty of pipes. I really need a lot more. Okay, Mr. Cake, in your opinion, what do we need more of? Steel beams or steel pipes? Because I think we got steel pipes covered, don't we? Like, last I checked.
No, I have heard Andor was pretty good. My girlfriend was watching that. She loved it. But,
Not willing to invest in Disney Plus, to be honest.
that's fair. But no, honestly, I'd have to run back and take a look at what we've got going on. It's been a hot minute.
I genuinely think it's just the steel beams. Because, like, a lot of recipes are going to be dependent on it further down the road, so I think it'd be better if we just go ahead and bite that bullet and get producing on it. I think that was my original. Oh, Volacrum, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You mean so much.
Well, the audio levels look good on my side, so I presume it's on Gloomy's end.
What? Oh,
Well,
okay.
because someone from your chat is saying that we're both pretty quiet.
Okay, give me a second. Let me find. Hey, Mr. K, say something real quick, please.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Okay, I've turned you up a touch and screw it. Turn that up all the way. There we go. Hope that's better because I cannot go any higher. Let's see. So I should have 120, but I should have enough that I can go this way. It won't hurt nothing, right?
Alright, let me just come back real quick.
Alright, so then if I tap
Honestly,
off
I need a
there,
quick refresher on...
I sure hope you're not about to say you need a quick refresher on your own damn setup.
Well, I mean, we made a number of changes to a decent bit of changes to it last time, from what I recall. Okay, let's see. So we're using up 45 steel beams per minute on versatile frameworks currently.
Okay. Okay.
So now we just need to see.
Okay, well, I've got 30 per minute being produced currently. And that's just with the Mark 1 stuff. If I were to upgrade it to like Mark 2, I'd be able to double that. The only reason I haven't is just because it's like,
Right, but you're way off over yonder.
Yep. I'm doing that deliberately. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give us little outposts that can supplement our current production and then just keep like pouring it on.
So let's see. We're currently at
I guess I need a merger.
240 for coal and. So let's see, yeah, because our cap. Right, because 270 is our current cap because we're at level 3 logistics. So we can't. I could theoretically produce more. However, we are somewhat limited by our. We're limited by our conveyor belts at the moment.
Yeah, I figured that was the big bottleneck right at the moment. Okay, well, where do you want me to plug this thing in?
The steel production?
Yeah, I've got like 30 steel beams being produced. Yeah.
Is there any limestone near your position?
I think I just passed some actually.
I would
That
say.
or
I would say
Hold on.
right now, I'd say our best bet would be to start just building up a bit of a surplus, and then
yeah.
get concrete going over there. Because
Okay,
then once we get to the part where we start getting the the encased beams and all that jazz, then we'll already have a bit of a supply. We can just start throwing into the machine and start outputting a shit ton.
Okay, let me find where that concrete. Oh, there it is. I see it. So yeah, I can do that.
All right. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, my current production is just enough for our frameworks and all of the. Let's see. Our current. Let's see. 11 point. Let's see. Steel pipes. We got a lot of excess steel pipes at the moment.
Yeah, because I think like steel pipes can rapidly outproduce the
Oh yeah.
the steel beams. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, the ratio of ingot to output is considerably larger, and I've got 2 of them going right now.
Nice. What shit was that? Okay, so all right. So if I were to, I don't know.
But yeah, I'd
All right,
say
so we definitely need concrete. We need one of those, 2 of those.
yeah. So I'd say set up as much concrete as you can reasonably get your hands on, and then start stockpiling it up next to the steel beams over there.
Okay.
Oh wait. Petroleum power. There's encased. Oh, we can make those already. Oh, perfect.
Make
so yeah,
what?
up in the top right corner to get petroleum power, we need 100 encased beams. Amongst.
Oh shit, yeah. Oops. That's normal. Okay, that's what I need to check.
Right. So I need some motors. So
Did we ever set up motor production, or were we putting that off?
No, we don't have
Damn
motor
it.
production yet.
Well, damn. Okay.
Hang on a second.
Go ahead and set up those.
But yeah, as far as motor production goes, yeah, if you want to start making some pipes for the stators, I need to make myself some.
Well, right now, all of the production over here is kind of geared towards steel beams, because steel beams are a bottleneck, I think. So
All
if
right.
we produce...
Well, I've got plenty of it over here right now, so don't know how good it's going to do you at the moment for...
Well, we're going to need the concrete or whatever those are, steel beams, so it may not hurt to go ahead and do.
I don't remember where
You know what I'm saying?
got rotor production some. Ah, there it is. Right, and I've got smart plates building up as well.
Okay, so I can go up here and then over here. Okay. I think I'm okay with this.
Yoinking a bunch of rotors.
I guess I'm gonna need an equipment workshop. Okay, so I should have everything I need.
Hello, lad. Everyone.
It's the lad.
I am joined by the lad.
Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so I got that.
Right, I'm upping the rotor production a bit over here because we definitely have enough materials right now to make more. I've got the power shards for it.
No, why would you do this? Alright, screw it. I'll fix it in a second. Basically, I'm going to underclock these machines until I'm ready for them to go full production.
Alright. First things first. What are our short-term
What are the
goals?
short-term? Yeah, I think right now we're just trying to get like
oil and steel.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're aiming for. Let's see here.
I mean, not at the moment. We literally have access to it. We're at that phase in the game. We've been at this for a little while.
Yeah, we're. How long have we been doing this? How many weeks have we been doing this? I forget. It's been a hot minute, though. I know that.
I ate spicy food and I haven't had spicy food for a long time, and now it all burns.
Oh no!
Oh, kitty, no!
Ow! There we go.
Yet you forgot to build up your tolerance.
Yeah, don't be a bigot. Wait, wrong thing. No, no. I'm just kidding.
Give a little shout of Marooney to Kitty. One of my favorite Swedes.
Favorite Swedes.
Yeah, she's one of 2 Swedish people that I am acquainted with.
Nice.
The other one is a seal.
Hey, Kitty. Just as a reminder, milk does wonders against spice.
Milk or any sort of dairy product. Cheese, ice cream.
Then we find out that unfortunately Kitty is lactose intolerant.
That would
Can
be
feel arson. That's pretty good. I love that.
God. You know, if frickin' Charlie Moist Critical were here right now, he'd probably say something like, "My mouth feels like I just gave a blowjob to a Charizard with gonorrhea."
What? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, he says wild shit like that all the time.
What? I don't know how to respond to this. What the actual fuck?
What did you just turn into? You tuned into my impression of Charlie Moist Critical.
I don't even know who this is.
He's just a really big streamer guy. And he's just known for... Have you ever seen the video where it's like, "Woo! That's what I've been waiting for!" Like, that's him. But yeah, no, I'm sure it's not... See, even Kitty is saying that that is an accurate description of what her mouth feels like. But yeah, no, he's known for...
No. Do it.
But no, what was it?
Absolutely good.
Don't actually give it. No, the big spicy, it tastes like...
The big spicy.
The big spicy is...
Oh, man, that's funny.
The big spicy feels like that's what she had just did. And that's why she has it.
Part of me wonders.
But yeah, no, he says some really unhinged shit, like just off the cuff sometimes.
Oh no, I don't have enough concrete for that. Damn it. Alright. No point doing that then. Alright. Cool. Well, what we're gonna do then is I'm just gonna split these up. Tear it down, tear it down. Hell yeah.
Alright,
Hmm.
let's see. Oh no, I'm gonna need a bit more in regards to motors. Oh god, yeah, for even one oil extractor I'll need... Okay, yeah, no. Oh, and some encased beams as well.
Well, I just started building encased beams, so...
And copper sheets. Okay, so... a bunch more
Did we-
motors, encased beams, and copper sheet. Yes, we've got some production. It's that little... I got a little bit being produced on the side over by the steel production.
Alright, so encased beams are being produced.
Yay!
Unfortunately, it is even slower than steel beam production. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately,
But-
you need like a lot in order to make...
I know, right? Why do we have a network error?
What?
What?
Hold on.
Something about a network error?
Oh. Hold on.
I mean, you're still live on my end, and everything shows okay on my
no,
end.
you've got the you got the Twitch disconnect screen. Oh, wait, no, now you're back.
What?
I just took a quick peek. It looks like you're back now. You
Okay.
briefly had a network something or another happen.
I wonder if it's because of stupid ads.
I mean, an ad was playing when I looked over, but I don't know if that's necessarily related.
All right. So, the way I see it, we could.
Oh, my girlfriend's
I mean,
home. It's a bit.
yay!
Actually, it's a bit surprising. Usually, she'd be home almost an hour ago. Hang on, excuse me one second.
Okay.
Let me just
Sure.
let her know I kept her dinner in the microwave. BRB.
Waking up at sunrise is a turn of phrase I've never said in all my life. Early bird gets the worm, but I'm a person, not a bird. I don't care for worms. So leave me be, don't bother me for just this once. Let's wait and see how many hours I get. I'll have no regrets. I'm sleeping in tonight. I'm sleeping in tonight. Good night to you and good night to me. I'm sleeping in tonight. Early to bed and early to rise. I'd rather go late and rest my weary eyes. They say you'll sleep when you're dead, but get away from my bed. I'm sleeping in tonight. I'm sleeping in tonight. Good night to you and good night to me. I'm sleeping in tonight.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it turns out my girlfriend was just running some errands, and it took slightly longer than she expected.
Okay.
Go.
Aha, another slug. I have found several slugs while you're gone. Oh, hell yeah, I spot another one. Let's go!
Can't believe you're slugging.
Listen, somebody has to collect George.
Hey, leave George out of this. He's a good boy.
I know, that's why I'm bringing him in from the cold. Oh shit, you're the one of the big bastards.
Go.
Back here. Hell yeah. Damn, they're just spotting them all over the damn place. Oh. Mr. Toffer's had a bit of a sneeze.
Classic Toffee.
Alright, now he's busy curled up on his little kitty tree snoozing. Guess that's what he do. Oh damn, I wasn't even looking for you.
Go.
Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta get up there. I hope if I actually jumped.
Might as well jump. Jump.
Oh, you're one of those big bastards, ain't you? Oh shit, you fucker. Back here. Mm-hmm. See, that's what happens when you find out. No, Viv, no, let us embrace the shrimp.
Viv being a precious bean.
Yep, that's Viv for you. Viv is indeed precious bean. Okay, cool. Have I got any coal around here? Because if so, I'm gonna start producing gunpowder. Oh shit, yeah. Alright, where's sulfur? That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. So, the only downside to where this thing is located is a bitch and a half to get up here. Oh, damn! I spotted a purple.
Go.
Oh, shit. He's got some defenses. Back here. Okay, now let's see if I can kill these things and not get killed myself. Well,
Gloomy. You
Yes.
do realize that we have like the big power lines now, right?
don't be making. Listen, I didn't have the stuff I needed for the big power lines. Oh shit! Where'd you come from, you bastard? He snuck up on me. You saw it. Ow! Shit! Okay, he did. No, he's not. Oh shit! He's just sneaking up on me all over the place. Alright, cool. Listen, dude, your big brother couldn't help you. What the fuck are you gonna do? So, what's in here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, found another slug. Dude, I have found all the fucking slugs. After working so much, returning to my house will be the light of my life. What?
I think Vid's just saying he really wants to go home. He wants to be home.
Well, no, it's supposed to be a joke, and I'm trying to figure out what the joke is. Alright. Is that copper over there? I think it is. Oh.
Where is there a lighthouse somewhere?
No, I think Viv's just making silly jokes. Because Viv do that. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Alright, so... I have found so far 5 blues, 4 yellows, and 1 purple. Like, we got power shards for fucking days.
Days.
Let's go. Oh, shit. Pure? Damn, I could produce all sorts of shit over here. Problem is, it's so fucking far. What we need to do is... Hold on. Do I have an object scanner? I do not have an object scanner. I'm going to come back and produce an object scanner, and then I'm going to go on the hunt for more Mercer spears. And my intention is we're going to take, like, our baseline stuff, you know, like the steel plates and whatnot, and we're going to dump them all into dimensional depots. Do you object to this plan?
Nope.
I
No.
bet.
Also,
Hmm?
I'm sending out power line. I've created power lines and connected to your little mini outpost over here.
That's fine. You weren't expecting me to go on the offensive, were you, bitch? Alright.
Go.
Is that a dust storm over there? What the shit? No, it just looks like one. Okay.
Here we go. Just getting rid of all of these extra power poles.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Oh, yeah. Some of this stuff we could... What?
Oh, no, I was just going to say,
Yeah.
time to make a bunch of motors.
Motors. I mean, last I checked, the motors just need iron, don't they?
Motors need rotors and stators. At least that's their default recipe.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me. Just being stupid. Alright. Alright, what do I need for the object scanner? Hell yeah. Alright. Wait, there's a... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go wander off into the wilderness and, oh wait, I better drop off this stuff before I get killed.
Fair enough. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you said you had encased beam production going, right?
yes. Out there in the middle of the desert, the one that you were apparently running power lines to.
All right, I will go grab some once I finish making these bricks.
Okay. It's only producing like 8 per minute, but let's be real. It's also been running for several minutes.
Yeah, at least 10. So at this point, if not more, so there's at least 80 to 100 minimum. But yeah, next thing we'll want to do. You said, sorry, what did you say your current objective was?
I was gonna go find Mercer spheres and build a bunch of dimensional depots.
Ah, before you do that, if you're not too far out.
No, I'm back at main base. I'm just dropping shit off. What's up?
I was gonna say maybe if we want to find a spot to get some motor production going, because we're definitely gonna need.
Oh, like I passed by several like iron production nodes that they're untapped currently, but my god, they could just they're pure nodes.
Well,
oh shit, yeah.
For the stators, we need steel pipes and wire, and for the rotors,
Okay.
So the main thing, I would say, do you have any copper? Is there much in the way of copper production over by?
I haven't touched copper production, but that doesn't mean that we don't need more of it. Because weren't you saying we needed like steel sheets?
Copper sheets, but I've got some already. I've got a decent amount stockpiled over in my little thing. No, the thing. Well, okay. I'm currently. I guess unless I wanted to make a big conveyor belt somewhere.
Yeah.
I could ostensibly get more.
Mr. K pulling out the big words today.
Oh, come on. That's a word I use semi-regularly. But no, I could ostensibly, like with the amount of pipe production I've got going on right now, I could make another, I just would have to hook up some wires, wire production to it. But I could make more stators. It's just a matter of once I make them, well, where would I be sending them to? So that we can combine them with rotors,
Oh, you're one of those. Oh shit, you're one of those big bastards, ain't you? Where'd you go? Sorry, I'm under attack. I need a minute.
Oh shit! Hi, Lidge. Right, you were here
it's
earlier.
Leech.
Sorry, I just got caught up. I didn't realize.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Slice Mister. Sorry, I didn't pronounce it right. Yes, welcome back.
It says my pet mouse went on a diet. Need to wear sunglasses when handling him now, since he's a pretty light mouse.
Oh god, these puns are getting desperate, Viv. Come on, man.
Also, I will also shout out the Gobbin.
The Gobbin.
Oh yeah, how did I never got to see how'd the Donathon, how'd that end up going for you? Did you make all your goals? I forget. I was on, I think by around the time it was ending, I was on a trip at the time.
Where am I going? Alright, so I found a Mercer sphere.
Gloomy tried to kill you. I mean, what else is new?
Okay. What's up, Gob? Bullshit, Kazakh. I am not innocent. I am many things, but innocent is not one of them. Big Daddy Mac Sauce came in. Hell yeah. So Gob has graciously been voluntold for science that he is going to basically mix a bunch of powders together. We're going to see if we can basically have him eat like powdered everything. Like,
oh god.
like, is this how to describe this bullshit? So we found this stuff. It's basically Big Daddy Mac sauce. It's this. It's the cheese that goes into mac and cheese, and like, yeah. He's gonna put the spaghetti in a blender. He's gonna put everything together, and he's just gonna boil the shit out of it and see if it turns into fucking mac and
God.
cheese. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Big Daddy mac cheese and pour father brother uncle sauce on it.
I don't know what half of this stuff even is, but I'm horrified.
Okay, so one of the things I sent Lidge was this stuff, literally called father brother uncle guy sauce. And oh, did we have any do we have any Sam being produced? Curiously.
Wait, powdered milk, cheese powder, butter, and honey. I mean, that sounds. I mean, that like right there doesn't sound so bad.
But again, the question is, do we have any Sam? Like, I know you were looking into it.
Sam, yeah, I've got some. Hold on. I have 50 Sam fluctuators. And 7 Mercer spheres.
Shit. Okay. I mean,
hello.
do we want to put... Hi. Do we want to put, like... You found a source of Sam, right?
Let's see. Yes. I set up a thing. Okay, so... To get there, I have production of not the full... So... If you just take regular Sam, you can turn it into the, like...
The activated stuff, yeah.
Right, but then you need to take, in order to turn it into depots and other stuff, you need to combine it with pipes and some other third thing.
Okay.
But I do have it set up so that it's the second form of Sam. We need to get it to its third form. But you can grab all of the second form of it that you want if you just follow the power lines up the cliffside and then follow it over to the thing. You'll be able to get all sorts of it.
So, okay. I was shouting out some heckin' amazing people. We've got Kazik, we've got Azure, and we've got Ruby Flame. Woo! Ah, shit.
Oh, hi, Ruby. Sorry, Man, chat's just so bustling. I'm missing all sorts of things.
Wait, why do we have...
What?
You must know something I don't, because we have steel plates, or smart plates going into a container.
Yes, because down the line we're going to need a lot of smart plates. So I figure...
Cool.
I figure it's best to start stockpiling now, before we need it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, I've gotten a decent bit further, and smart plates are going to be... Actually, if I remember correctly, I think smart plates are required for those modular engines.
Okay, question. You were talking about... Okay, so there's the pure, raw Sam. No, we don't have jetpacks. And we've been good, Ruby. So... You said that, like, you process it once and you get, like, the Sam fluctuator?
Here. So, okay, hang on.
Hang on, I'm going to a bench.
First, you get reanimated Sam. So there's regular Sam. Mm-hmm. No, we don't have jetpacks just yet. We'll be getting those relatively soon.
Right. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Okay.
So I have it. I have a miner hooked up. I have a miner hooked up to the SAM deposit and turning it into reanimated SAM. But currently we don't have any production to, but it's stockpiling. I have it stockpiling. So we'll have tons of it. So when we do want to wind up getting more of it, we'll just head on over, snag it, and then just bring it back and start crafting it with all the other stuff.
Alright, my thing is, it's like, we've got oh shit, I forgot to do something important. Damn it. I need to go over there and put one of those boxes to start containing those steel beams, because otherwise it's not doing us any damn good over there. Okay, question. You got you said you got Mercer Spears and
I have 7, and I have.
And you had the okay. Here's my thinking.
I have enough.
Thinking.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh shit! Hang on. There we go. Sorry. So since steel beams are currently being produced way the fuck over there, why don't we put up some boxes to contain overflow and then stick those in dimensional depots, because we're gonna need those down the line.
Yep, I'm on.
And then we can worry about what?
Oh, I was trying to say I'm almost there right now.
I was just thinking that would be pretty convenient, and then we can use it because, like, the Mark III conveyor belts are going to need it, and a bunch of other stuff. So it would be far, far better if we just go ahead and produce shit. Did we get the hard drive that was up on top of that rock? I forget.
I wouldn't be able to tell you offhand.
All right, give me a second. I'll find out. Please don't need power.
Go.
I'm just trying to think about what's going to be easiest for us, because, like, right now we're kind of running around trying to collect everything. I'm thinking it'd be far, far easier if we just started, like, using dimensional depots instead of trying to run around like crazy. Yeah, we got this one up here. I fall down.
All right, I boosted the concrete production over here, which means we'll be able to get.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, you didn't have nearly enough concrete being made. Right now,
Well,
I've got. Let's see, it's 15
Whee!
plus 22 and a half. That's 37. So yeah, so there's a slight surplus. So we will be constantly producing the encased beams now.
Okay. Now, are you putting, like, a normal box before these? Oh, I fall down.
You mean the concrete?
No, for the
Steel beams,
like
you mean?
the steel.
Yeah, I was about to do
Yeah,
that.
so that, like, what?
Yeah, I was about to do that in just a sec here. Hang on, let me...
Okay. One day I will teach you the power of foundations.
What? Oh, I use foundations all the time in my other save. I just haven't... Hang on.
Yeah, you just do it to piss me off. I see how it is.
Yep, that's it exactly. You got me...
dare.
Oh, shit. You got any modular frames on you? I need 10.
I actually do. So where are you?
I'm right here.
There
On
it
top
is.
of the steel production.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Now wait. I'm confused. I am very confused.
About what?
Like, is the intent that it goes? Yeah, that's gross. Is the intent that it is? All right, now I'm confused. I'm very confused. No, why are you doing that? You just cut off production for the. Oh, Mr. K.
What?
Why do you do this to me? No, I'm just
What?
kidding. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It seems silly, but okay.
Yeah, any excess... Well, I mean, why use a splitter when I've got this? Any excess will go in... Once this fills up, it'll split it evenly, and then once this fills up, any excess will, Yeah.
Okay, I guess. I'm just...
What?
Well, what about the other one? The other one was kind of...
Oh, does it
Okay.
not split them evenly? Oh.
No. It's not that. There's another production line for steel beams over here. Like, literally, that was the point.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yes, that was.
Look, okay. I can easily remedy this.
Can you though? I'm just kidding.
Listen, just because I don't have your fancy college education doesn't mean I don't know how to piece
What makes you think
together.
I've got a fancy college education? Oh wait, shit! I'm supposed to say that I do. Shit.
Nah. All right. So are these two the only ones?
Yeah, that's the only ones for now. Now, admittedly, this is with Mark 1 tech. Like, if we upgrade, we could probably produce so much more.
Oh, yeah.
But like I said, I was trying to build everything with like Mark 1 tech to make life easier on everybody. Man, we gotta up these numbers, my dude.
I mean, with this one, do keep in mind that these things only upload so fast. It only uploads 30 things per minute.
I know that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's like speed. Give speed. College education that tasty. No, I licked the paper. It tasted kind of clammy.
Gloomy, we've talked about this. You've got to kick your drug habit.
What drug habit?
Our girl is addicted to speed.
Oh, God. Alright, so anyway.
She's like the main character she's like the cop main character from Disco Elysium. She's got a speed problem.
So yeah, you are absolutely right that we are going to need to keep producing, but I mean, personally, I think what we've got output is doing great, because now we've got... Now, are you going to put Dimensional Depot here for the encased industrial beams, or what's the intent?
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Just
hang on.
I mean, I'm just asking because I want to. There's only one other. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to build a Dimensional Depot for the steel beams, the encased steel beams, mostly because of the inconvenience of them being all the way over here. And then I was also going to do one for reinforced iron plates, and iron rods. No, iron rods aren't as critical. I would say iron rods are like not as critical, but those other two, the reinforced iron plates and then the iron plates, yeah. I was just thinking that like, well, because right now we have.
Look, here, okay. So eventually, the long-term goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get enough dimensional depots that we can basically connect it to production of like all of the primary materials, you know?
Right.
Plates,
it's just...
concrete, you know, but
yeah.
I will just say.
Well, right now, reinforced iron plates are still kind of critical, as are iron plates and concrete. So, I mean, if we can add those three, that would probably be the easiest in the grand scheme of things. Just saying.
I mean, we are also wires and cables, and there's all manner of things.
Yeah.
Look, I will just say at the moment, I think we should. I would say, what I usually tend to do myself, I just tend to like get production going, grab things as needed, and then once in my travels, I guess. Well, okay, what I ended up doing was once I got to a certain point, I believe it was around when I got trains. That was when I was like, all right, what I need to do is I went and I just kind of because, at that point when I had trains, I also had some Mark II diggers. I had plenty of power shards. Like I had all sorts of, I was already well established. Then what I did was I started taking...
You're overlooking one very critical fact. I want it now, damn it.
You know what's funny? My girlfriend, when we were playing, at one point she literally said, one big difference between the way you and I both play this game, I've realized. She said, you are far more patient than I am.
It's It's my iron plates, and I want them now. No, I get what you're doing. I'm just.
Yeah, my main thing was just what I eventually did was once I got to a better point, further along, what I did was I started resetting up my like I took my main production lines, I just disassembled everything. And I just started over from, like with foundations and, basically I was like, all right, time for me to try and set this shit up proper. And so I did.
You did it proper? What the fuck?
Yes, and as I did...
No. Can I get up there? Come on, you asshole, get up there.
I know, I love using this to frickin' circumvent
Oh, sir.
shit.
Oh, I made it. Hell yeah.
You
ass.
What'd I
Should
do?
be the first up here, damn it. Oh.
But I can reach the top before Gloomy.
That's fine. I'm not even racing to get there. That's not fair to declare the race before I'm ready.
Wasn't supposed to be fair. It's supposed to be funny.
Alright, I'm gonna resume my hunt for the until it's way too late. Okay.
It's never too late.
Alright. It's never too late.
Are you still breathing? Then it's not too late. Most things in life are like that. Oh, yellow slug. I'll take that.
Damn it. Give me George.
George the yellow slug.
I know what you're trying to do there. You know what? Part of me is glad they never made a sequel. Could you imagine how stupid that movie would be?
You're being sarcastic, right?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Like, I know the movie was silly. I'm not denying that.
I haven't seen.
Instant.
I will say I do know that the original George of the Jungle is good, but honestly, it's been so long since I've seen either of them, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Wait, what do you mean either of them? What the fuck?
They did make it. You're talking about the live-action George of the Jungle movie by like Disney, right?
Wait, whoa. What do you mean there was another one?
Wasn't there? I swear, I thought there was a second one.
They never made a second one, dude.
Hold up.
Like, ever. At least as far as I know.
I am...
Oh, no. Fuck that noise.
Hold up. Yeah, it was George of the Jungle. Yeah, they did make it too. Yeah, where he had a son. Yeah, I could imagine that...
That's about on par with, like, making Crocodile Dundee 2. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm gonna one-up your yellow slug with a purple.
Okay. I mean, that just means more shards for us, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just meh. Anyway. No, like, they made a sequel to Crocodile Dundee 2. Well, no, actually, I think they made several of them. But it's like, why? Why does this movie exist? Oh, yeah, to cash in on this fucking thing. Because, you know, if there's money to be made, and corporate executive will go after it.
Yeah. God. Blues Brothers 2000.
Oh, God.
There we go. One dead pig. Two dead
Good
pigs. I have acquired a sloop.
Good job.
Oh, do we not have object scanners yet?
I've got one. I went and built it myself.
Huh, because I just must have forgot to make one.
Yeah, that's while you're busy trying to race to the top. I was hunting the Mercer Spear on this thing.
Oh, did you find it? That's good.
Not yet. I'm getting there. I'm like climbing up the side of this thing trying to get to it. Wait. How the hell? Alright, fuck it. I'm getting to the top.
But yeah, they made
I
a
wanna get
George
to
of the
it.
Jungle sequel at some point where he has a son.
It wasn't the same actor though, was it?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, there's a number of good movies where they just made a sequel and it was so unbelievably awful.
Oh yeah, no.
Crocodile Dundee, The Blues Brothers, I presume George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Now that I actually saw the cover of it, I was like, oh yeah, I think that one was probably not that great.
Yeah, sadly they are pretty bad about that. Alright, let's see if I can quickly find it. Or I go tumbling down. Down, down, down.
It's Envy!
It's Envy!
Quick, give her the / shoutouts.
I do have crab champions, yes ma'am.
Get shouted. We love Envy. Envy is best fox.
Christopher Showerman is George. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Neither do I.
Damn it, that didn't work. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go the hard way. I was thinking about Mr. K and a fun collab we could do. I was thinking maybe that you, me, Mr. K, and maybe LeJort. Hell yeah, let's go. It won't be like tonight, but
yeah,
and Mr. K, I know you're busy next week.
Yeah, so I'm probably as far as weekdays go, I'm only gonna be able to stream 1 day a week because
Yeah.
posture and hydrate, drink your water. Because what was it? I'm picking up extra hours. I'm trying to save money. I'm picking up extra hours at work on a Saturday.
And I keep getting interrupted during stream.
Yeah,
that's my problem.
Yeah, Saturday would work best because, well, I'm technically working that day also, but I'm getting off at my normal time, so means I'd be able to get home and I'd have time before stream. I don't have Crab Champions, but I could get it. It's not. I don't think that game's particularly expensive, is it?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh, I see we got a bunch of slugs in the doobly.
Yeah, I deposited all the slugs I had in the box before I went exploring. That way I didn't die with them in my inventory.
Fair enough.
Where is that damn Mercer Sphere?
Might be underground.
Oh, I hope it isn't. Thing is, though, I think it's inside the mountain. That's like $10 or less. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm getting closer to it. I think it's just further down.
Slice says it is on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Go. All right.
They're not being there.
Make a few more motors. But yeah, I'm gonna get us some oil going, then I'll make us some rubber and plastic.
Okay.
Then we'll just need a bunch of motors, and then we'll be able to use petroleum powder. Or, petroleum powder.
Petroleum powder, let's go!
That's right! Ladies, get your petroleum powder today! It's the latest.
Shit. Alright. Bring it on, you bitches. I wish I had one of those bolt guns. Wait, don't we have that tech?
Oh, you mean the... Yeah?
The bolt? Yeah.
I have one. The rebar gun.
Yeah, the rebar gun, that thing.
Yes. We have.
Okay. I'm probably going to make me one here in a minute. Because like I was dicking around on my personal build, and I made it with like what was I doing with it? Sorry, my brain went blank. Oh yeah, I started using that thing. That thing has like twice the hitting power of like even your baton, which is wild.
Go.
Oh hey, I found a quartz deposit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's not far from the base either. Shit, I'm gonna have to mark this location. Mark it right there. Alright, well, I know what I'm working on after this. After I find that damn sphere. Oh, also there's a water deposit, of all things. Okay, Mr. K. Alright, where's that damn Mercer sphere?
That's my Irish uncle's name. Mr. OK.
Mr. Okay, okay.
That sounded very Russian.
Yeah, I know. It came out far more Russian than I care to admit. Alright, where am I going? I am convinced this thing is just leading me in fucking circles. Oh, man. That would explain it.
Radar towers. Yeah. We'll get those eventually. But to say we don't have enough quartz production for that, I don't think.
Well, I'm gonna work on that next.
I was about to say, because we're going to need oscillators for that, if I remember correctly.
Oscillators, let's go.
Yeah, but those are a decent bit of a pain.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start on that production. Oh, shit. I might have fucked myself over.
How so?
No, I can still build something to get out of here. It's just... Alright, so I know where the Mercer sphere is. I just can't get to it because we don't have explosives.
Ah. Yeah, I don't
As
think
annoying as that is.
I don't think we found enough sulfur.
Oh, there's sulfur deposits around. We just haven't done dick all with it.
There we go. Good job, Saribot.
Huh?
Oh, Saribot. Bandabot.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Hey, look. It's alien life on my oil deposits. How rude.
Nice.
Let me show them what for.
Ah, we're going for the Warhammer 40k treatment of indigenous life, are we?
Listen, it's not my fault that they are that they are just wantonly cruel to fix it property.
Mm-hmm. Sure, whatever you say, boss. Alright, what kind of purity we dealing with? Normal?
Let's
And normal. Cool. All right, so guess what? We're going to be producing all sorts of shit. Time to math.
Yep, I've got two normal fruit. I've got 2 normal oil deposits and 2 impure
Of what?
oil.
Oh, okay. All right, if you want to work on that, I'm going to work on quartz, and then we're going to basically meet in the middle. How's that sound?
Okie dokie.
Yay.
Work on these nuts. Well played, Envy. Well played.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch that Envy. Not only is she cunning like a fox, but she's also cute as one, too.
Cute as fox.
And then in a second, she's going to deny that she's cute, which is a classic symptom of being cute.
Yeah, you would know. You do it all the time.
Bullshit.
See?
Don't you hiss at me.
But you have to agree, right, Envy? Gloomy is also super cute.
See, she says not cute, duh. Damn you all ganging up on me like this. Terrible. Alright. I guess what I need to do is I need to build a factory and just... Or a processor and just literally start seeing what my numbers need to be. Hiss. It'd be over here just hissing at everybody. That's fucking funny. We set up a dimensional depot. Why did we set that up again? All right, caffeine. Let's go. Hey, Mr. K, I'm going to tear down this dimensional depot you have sitting out here in the middle of nowhere, and I'm going to repurpose it for other reasons.
Sure.
Because we need the reinforced iron plates for our constructors, and so I'm just going to go ahead and, like, move it over there.
That's fine. Was it? If I remember correctly, I never really put it. I never put it there with the intent of it being permanent.
I don't know.
No, I'm just informing you.
Okay. Hey, Kazakh, you owe me, buddy. Envy harasses Kazakh for caffeine.
Oh wait, how's our power production looking right now?
Give me 1 second. Let me tap into it. We're currently producing 1,200 megawatts. We have a max capacity of just over 1,500, but I mean, our consumption right now is averaging about 900 at most, so we've got about 300 watts to play with. No, that's fair. Top off my drink real quick.
Let's see. 40 and
What's
then... Hang on. Let's see. 3 times 4, so 120. So, all right. Well, for oil production, I'm about to eat up about half of that.
Half of the 300 capacity?
Yes.
That's fair. We had the biomass as an emergency, but can't we also use oil for like some energy production?
Oh God, yes. No, it's one of the best. Until we get nuclear, it's like the best one.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oil production. Right. Oil production makes so much. Goddamn it. Now, granted, the trade-off is it takes a decent because of all the processors and all that other stuff. It eats up a lot. It eats up a lot of energy, but once you've like got it, like, ooh, boy howdy. Especially if you start throwing you throw some power shards into those freaking oil generators. Just let me tell you.
$3,500 hours. Jesus Christ! I thought I had bad numbers. Because like if I, God, let me check Steam. Steam, I'm not even at 500 hours yet, which is terrifying to think of because this is like my number 4 game. Like not like my 4th game of Satisfactory. I mean like my number 4 game for total hours. Mr. K, what's the game you have the most hours in?
Team Fortress 2.
How many? I'm just curious.
Team Fortress 2.
What?
You said, what game do I have the most hours in? Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. How many? Like, how many hours?
Let me see. Hang on. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. My number 1 game, yes, it is Team Fortress 2 with 1,109 hours.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump them numbers up.
My second most is Dead by Daylight at 932.5 hours.
Okay, that's admittedly fairly decent.
My number 3 is Total Warhammer 2 at 525 hours.
I'm gonna be ashamed to admit this, but the number 1 game I have the most hours in. Okay. My number 1 is hold on, is it? I don't want recent activity. I want the whole thing. Okay, fine. I'll just go look it up. I know it's RimWorld.
Yeah, I can imagine.
RimWorld. I have just under 4,500 hours.
But yeah, top 5 games: Team Fortress 2, Dead by Daylight, Total Warhammer 2, Total War Shogun 2, and Fallout New Vegas.
My second game has 3,376, and that's Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic.
I mean, if you've got something that keeps track of, I mean, sure. If you've got something that'll tell you how many hours you've got in the game, sure. Steam's just good at keeping track of stuff like that.
Hell yeah, it is. So, all right, I've automated the reinforced iron plates. Sorry. So we should have. Yeah, we got good numbers on that. We've got good numbers on steel beams. Oh shit! Even encased industrial beams are good. Look at those numbers. They're insane, man. So we're doing hella good, I think.
I've got plastic and stuff going. It's just so.
Yeah.
So do you know how oil production works?
Yeah. I never have dealt deeply into it. Like, so I get to a point, and then it's like, oh, I need to collab with Mr. K. I better start a new game.
Well,
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that I had
so-
this terrible habit.
So the two main things that you make, being plastic and rubber.
Aye.
Those are the two main things.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that was an accident. Well, so when you make it, normally you get heavy oil residue, which you have to get rid of in order for it to keep producing either the plastic or the rubber.
Yeah. Basically, you have a byproduct, but you can do something with the byproduct, can't you?
Yes. So one of the main things that you use it for is you can take that heavy oil residue, and one of the main things that you usually do with it is turn it into turn that oil into fuel, which powers the oil generators. Because yeah. Now, alternatively, another thing that you can do is, if you want, you can take just straight oil and turn it into fuel, but the byproduct that it'll make is called polymer resin. And what you can do is, if you want to produce more fuel and less other stuff, you go with that. And the polymer resin, if you combine it with water, you can make either plastic or rubber with it. However, at a drastically reduced rate compared to if you were like just making straight oil or Does that make sense?
I get it. You're basically You're basically deciding what byproducts you're willing to. Hold on, let me move this thing out of the way.
I'd say a better way of putting it would probably be, which do you want to produce more of? Fuel for energy or rubber and plastic?
Right.
Because if you make one, you'll get you'll get what you need to make the other, but at a much less quantity.
Right. It's basically a trade-off of what do you want to emphasize. Or if you have two nodes, you could always just, do both and basically use the byproducts to reinforce the main line of the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're producing polymer resin on one line as a byproduct, you could produce, that as a waste product on the other, or you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I'm not totally stupid, am I? I probably am, but whatever.
You're fine.
Nah, that's debatable, but okay.
You're fine.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair real quick. There we go.
All right. I've got 200 of rubber and plastic.
Oh yeah, I was gonna build he distracted me for a second. I was trying to focus on other things. Okay, all right, carry on. Sorry, I'm trying to get quartz production going.
Oh, Mercer.
So we need to produce basically quartz crystals and silica. My scratchy pad. All my colorful pins I have bought and never used. I need to get into that. Ah, shit.
Can you hear me?
I'm okay.
I was not created for artistic purposes.
Shit.
I am
All right, so
noted.
I think I can reduce that down. Where's my pen? There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, Subnautica's a good one though. I've only played the first one. No, honestly, it's very fun.
Gloomy scrapbooking. I mean, I've got my eye on. I'm thinking about actually getting into producing like technical drawings again, but like just casual shit.
Oh, such as?
No, just sketching stuff out. I like that. All right, so we've got 37.5 quartz. And that turns into 22.5 crystal. And then the other one is silica, which needs... Damn, that's almost completely ass backwards, but okay. So that would be 22.5.
Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of... Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of people prefer the original.
Yeah, I think that Sub-Zero was literally then just playing around some shit while they were working on the other one.
Yeah.
Plus 22.5, so that's exactly 60. So... Alright, I'm starting to formulate a plan. I keep hearing noises, and that's concerning me. Alright, so miner goes into a splitter. One goes into crystal. The other goes into silica. And then we have the second miner.
I'm petting a sweetie cat.
Sweetie cat, what are you doing?
She's just napping in her little cat bed on my desk, as she likes to do. Let's see, they did do a lot of quality of life upgrades in Below Zero. I kind of just wish they kept the originally planned story from... So, from what little I do know about the story, what is it? You're somebody else, you're a voiced character, that I do know. You're in the cold, and you wind up finding some alien artifact, and then you get like an alien voice in your head, because it's currently like using your brain as a temporary, like a USB. Basically, the alien consciousness that's in this little alien tech is like, oh, good. You have a suitable storage device for me to upload my consciousness to, and it winds up being her head instead of her iPad. So now she's got this alien consciousness, basically, just riding backseat. That's all I know. That's literally all I know.
My apologies. I was sketching out how I want to lay this out.
An AI alien.
Oh, interesting fact, Mr. K. The U.S. I mentioned this earlier, didn't I? The U.S. copyright or U.S. Patent Office came out with a ruling on AI for commercial use, and basically said, "Yeah, our ruling is that we will come out with a ruling later."
Yep.
Don't add us.
Yep.
Don't add us.
Cowards.
That's pretty much what it summed up as. I was like, "You bastards."
Yep.
Like, seriously. That's the whole long and short of it. I was just like, wow, you fuckers. Okay, so
I believe that
each
is
miner's gonna need 6. Okay.
that is what I
Sorry, go
would that is what I would in fact call some tomfuckery.
Perhaps he's some tomfoolery.
No, we're well past tomfoolery. We're straight up in tomfuckery territory.
Out of curiosity, do we want to invest in hypertubes? Just throwing that out there.
You know, honestly, I don't really use them a crazy amount, is the thing. Like, they're neat,
Okay,
I like
fair
them, but it's just with, with all the setup that you have to do, it's just, I don't know. Doesn't feel quite worth it to me.
What I've done in the past is, like, I'll have stacked conveyors going various places, and then I would just throw in the hypertube with it. And so basically, it's like, cool, you just hop in it and you're off to the races. I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got no objections to it if you want to start making them. I don't know.
Well, right now, I think the biggest problem is we have so many bottlenecks elsewhere.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
And honestly, like, for long distance, I usually just use the power lines, because, the zip line.
Yeah. Fair enough. I was just tossing that out there as an option. But I mean, it can go either way. Oh yeah. Yeah, really. Did I don't know if I ever showed you my massive factory producing nothing but modular frames. Like, it's 2 levels. I liked it. I was so happy with how it turned out. Actually, I have to.
Oh yeah, I've seen Gloomy. She's just got huge factory lines.
It's what I do. Listen, okay, if you ask me to build a factory, I will build you a factory.
Oh, I can already guess for your hypertube launcher. Let me guess. You got it where you're going down as steep as you can, and then when it gets to the bottom, it curves up at the last second, so that way just you hold shift, you just go down, just you just go soaring, I bet.
Why do you have that many fuel gens, dude? What the hell?
What?
5,000 fuel generators?
5,112 fuel, like as in what type of generators?
Yeah.
Are we talking biofuel burners, coal, oil, like all of the above? Compact design. Go on.
This whole factory's on. I don't care. OSHA's not here. OSHA can kiss my ass.
OSHA only applies on Earth.
Yes, OSHA is only applicable on Earth.
Which is technically true, at least currently.
At least currently. I mean, right now, as far as I know, isn't space like covered under maritime law because literally nobody is allowed to own space?
Right, but the main thing is just They can't. OSHA can't go to space. Like they don't have the means.
They cannot go to space today.
That kind of relationship with OSHA, you poor soul, is the safer. Okay, I will say one of my favorite memes that I saw was just somebody put Dr. Eggman from, Sonic, and it's just him, and he just goes, "You can't," he goes, "You're too late, Sonic. I'm unstoppable now. I'm forklift certified," and you just see it's Photoshop of him sitting in a forklift.
Actually, I have a certificate somewhere for George the Power Slug being forklift certified.
You made a thing for George?
Yes, I fucking did. George the Power Slug is forklift certified.
So okay, it was Lytharos, or however you say his name. Yeah. Same guy that did the Dr. Eggman pissing on the moon thing.
What? I have questions.
So
I don't know if I want the answer, but I have questions.
Oh, I mean, it's honestly, it's nowhere near as bad as you think. Basically, from what I understand,
say that.
What was it? From what I understand, he was doing a playthrough of, I think it was like the Sonic Adventure games.
Yeah.
And there's this one part, and they just dub over stuff just randomly for shits and giggles. They're saying stuff as the characters while they're playing. And there's this one part where there's like a cutscene with Dr. Eggman, and he's making threats or something, and he's going off about how about how Shadow the Hedgehog apparently slept with his wife or something, and how in response he's going to piss on the moon and destroy it as retaliation or some shit. I forget the whole thing. It's fucking wild. It's incredibly stupid, but it's great. Like what it's so just nonsensical and unhinged. And
why am I not having enough concrete? This is bullshit. Is there even any limestone around here? Or are we tapped at all? No, I guess like one not far away. I'm surprised we haven't tapped it, to be honest.
I mean, there's also still that one production we've got near the base.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to run all the way back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. Yes, as Lich said, it's the most blurst thing you'll ever see. It's one of the most blurst things you're ever gonna see.
I mean, I've seen some pretty terrible things. Remember, I grew up in the early 90s when we had some pretty wild shit out there.
Right, but I'm talking about not just bad, but blurst. As in blessed and cursed.
Honey, listen. I have seen things. Things that will terrify you in the night.
I'm not saying that they aren't potentially terrifying, but I will just say Listen, Badger was the tame side.
I
was also around for I was also around for Mr. Weeble. Heck, I saw some of his stuff even before Badger.
I could say 2 words right now and probably trigger you.
All right, go for it.
I'm not going to say it on stream because I don't want to get banned. I don't know if it's one of those words that would automatically trigger, like, instantly having, like,
what is it?
Fucking Twitter. What?
What, you think it would violate TOS?
I don't know if it would or not. That's what I'm not sure about.
All right, then DM it to me.
All right, I'm doing that right now. There you go.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I know what it is, but like, no, that's fair. You might get in trouble bringing that up.
I fucking told you.
No, that's fair.
Oh god.
Besides, that's not blurst. That's just cursed. Blurst means it has to be good and bad. We want to find out later, Gloomy. It's a sex term. I'll just put it at that. It's a sex term that was decently popular in the 20-aughts.
Oh god.
I remember that. I was around for it.
I know, but the fact that you immediately went, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, no, I mean you are right to be apprehensive about just blurting that out on a stream. I mean, you probably wouldn't get in trouble just for mentioning it, but
It's also one of those I really don't want to find out.
Badger, narwhals, got any grapes?
Hell yeah, got any grapes?
The duck song, yeah, no, that one's fucking peak. It's, yeah.
I still find it funny that, like, God, what? We were playing Repo I was playing Repo with Ducky. And it was just the funniest sequence of events. I'm kind of steering this away on purpose. Anyway, so Ducky, I guess I better grab these miners. So Ducky gets herself killed. All right, so I'm hauling her head over to the extraction. It's the last extraction before we have to leave. And the funniest fucking thing happens. So we hit the extraction. She hops up there. She's alive again. We're walking. You know, we're doing our thing. And Ducky just will not shut up. I love Ducky to death, but sometimes she needs to shut up. Especially when the blind hunter is walking around.
Oh, if you think that's bad, Nara's art is way worse.
Oh, I know. I've seen your backrooms play. Like, I remember watching it. I was just like, Banara, shut the fuck up, dude. You're going to die. And sure enough, that's what he did. Although,
actually, what was it? I was looking at Nara's Discord profile recently. I've noticed under the pronouns, Nara had she, they listed.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know. I've been meaning to DM Nara and asking about that just to double check. Just like, oh, you know, because I know I remember back when I first met them. I remember I asked, "What's your preferred?" And at the time, I mean that was probably what, like almost a year ago. Yeah, that was like at least about a year ago at this point, I think.
Things can happen.
Yeah, so I've been meaning to.
It's been Ara.
Yeah.
Ara.
Nara's pronouns are clearly Ven/Ara. Lamau.
Man, there's so many good games out there now.
Oh, yeah. No, I was meaning to talk with Ducky about headliners, too, because, what was it? They actually just recently had a big update where they added, like, a bunch of new items, and they've revamped how a number of the maps work.
What's headliners?
So imagine Lethal Company or Repo, but instead of trying to find stuff, basically you're going into New York City during a kaiju/alien invasion, and you're trying to get pictures of monsters. And basically the deadlier the scenario you manage to snatch a picture of, the more money and points you get.
But it's riskier. Got it.
Yeah. Basically, you're risking your lives to try and get good pictures. Basically.
Lethal Company journalist. Let's go.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I remember I was playing it with her like a few weeks to a month ago, and I remember like it's in early access still, but I remember like when we were towards the end of it, it's very enjoyable. My only critique was just. There's not a crazy. It just needs a bit more going on for it, which it sounds like it's got more going on for it now, from what I was reading on the patch notes. I mean, obviously it's still got a ways to go, but yeah, it's still got a ways to go, but yeah, I was about to say it's only like a 2-person dev team. But yeah, main thing was just the item selection was a bit limited. There was only like, as far as we were able to see, there was only like a few. I mean, there was a alright amount of monsters to start with. It's just, you know, it did start to get a bit samey relatively quickly. But it sounds like it's got, you know, more going on for it, and that's great. Definitely be great to jump in again at some point.
That needs to stop hurting. Try and keep it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I know NB's like messaging us right now, trying to set up a collab with a couple of other games. So, I mean, there's always something. You know what? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can squeeze one more. Probably.
I'd be down. It's just really going to depend on when, though. Just because, like I said, I'm working 56... Moving forward, I'm going to be working 56-hour weeks.
Jesus Christ.
The next, at least a few months, probably. But, I mean, I'm signing up for this, is the thing. Technically, they weren't making me do it before. I mean, but, I'm trying to save up money because I'm trying to buy my parents' house from them. However, I need to save up as much money as I can for a big enough down payment so that I can afford the monthly payments. Especially since considering how, it is not a buyer's market right now. I've got about a year to save up money. I have enough money saved up currently where I'm really close to being able to afford it. And I really want this because it's the house I grew up in. And I actually really, it's honestly, and the land that it's on actually used to belong to my grandparents, and before them it belonged to my great-grandparents.
Viv wants us to check posture. Checking posture, and yep, still shrimp.
Yep, I'm sitting up. I'm usually pretty good about posture myself. But yeah, it's a nice bit of land. It used to belong to my fam. It's been in my family for a hot minute. And well, yeah, it's also a really nice house. So, I want
it. Listen, it just says posture check. It doesn't say improve the posture.
I mean, that's kind of implied very heavily.
No, I am sitting up. I've got a pretty cozy chair, which is good. Like, the only problem with this chair is it's just slightly too tall, so I actually had to get me a little step stool so I could, like, hop up on it. And I am not short, okay? I'm 5'12", okay?
Hell yeah. I'm 5'11". That means that means you're an inch taller than me.
Yep. Ruby, are you either super tall or super short? Like what? Why do you say this?
Elves are often, well, I guess depending on, well, okay, historically, no, elves have not been known to be particularly tall, but if we're talking about, like, fantasy, like, high fantasy elves, yes, they have been known to be taller. You know what this reminds me of? Have y'all ever seen, there's this, I forget who the artist is, but they have this little series of comics that they have where there's a high fantasy elf, and they are dating one of Santa's worker elves. So like the 3 foot tall, like a 3 foot tall elf dating a 6 foot tall elf. And
we don't talk about those.
Honestly, it's really fucking cute though.
No, it's a running joke with me that Christmas elves aren't actually elves. They're just they're basically just gnomes that got a pointy hat and pretend to be elves because of the positive PR.
But no, what's really fun though about their dynamic, so they're both women is the thing. So,
That explains half of it.
but no, what's really fun though, so you've got the one, like the high fantasy elf, she's, you know, she's the very, like, very effeminate, you know, like the, like Tolkien style elf, you know, so like very graceful and elegant and, you know, wearing very loose drapey clothing, you know, and then you've got the, and then you've got the Santa working elf, who's basically like the tomboy mechanic type lesbian, and it's just like, it's a really, with the fact that she's the really short one, even though she's the tomboy.
I mean,
It's
isn't
just-
there like a?
It's just super cute.
Well, there's a comic with like this really tall blonde and this really short redhead. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, okay.
Milestone reached.
We now
It is my
have
honor and privilege
gas
to inform you
power.
that the fuel-powered generator,
Hell yeah, let's
as well as the
go.
industrial fuel
All right, next
pumper
up,
are now
we got
available.
Logistics
Wait,
Mark
Due to a lack
4.
of gold in your sector,
Hell
the
yeah,
titanium will
let's
serve
go.
as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your
Anyway, you were
research into
saying?
This element was valuable. In
But
fact, you in
it
particular
subverts the
were my most
expectation in that the
valuable
blonde is the
but don't
smart
tell
one.
the others I said that.
Ah.
It would
So
be
like
bad for
you just
morale.
have this really derpy, stupid little redhead who's like feisty as fuck. I remember walking into like this place. I was in there to get a haircut, and it was so funny. Like this chick was in there. She was one of the stylists, and she was like, I don't remember what it was, but all I just remember is she was just like, "I'm not doing it. Fight me." And she was just the feistiest little thing. I was just like, "Okay, I like you. You're cute." Like she was feisty. I was like, "Damn, girl, you about to bite somebody's head off." And I'm here for it. Let's go.
Yas, queen.
Is that the way I wanted to go? Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, she was about ready to fight somebody, and I mean, she was not playing around. She was ready to bite somebody's head off.
I remember, I think you told me this story once before.
I just thought it was cute as fuck. She was just like, she was short and feisty. I was like, damn, girl. Just damn.
Oh yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
you want to know how much
How much
energy gets
making a year? I
produced
don't
out of
know.
fuel powered
No.
generator? The default,
yes.
I believe, is 250 megawatts.
Okay, so that's like almost 3 times what comes out of a coal power.
More than 3 times actually.
Hell yeah, let's go. Listen, I've been around for some really fucky things. Like, I've been thrown out of a haunted house. I am not going to elaborate on that one any further. Let's just say the shenanigans were had.
Gloomy, how many times we gotta tell you you can't fuck the ghosts?
I wasn't trying to fuck the ghost. I was trying to stab one. Listen, I was terrified, okay? Let's just say I'm not allowed back. But, like, I found out later there's, like, these places... God, I don't know why anybody would go to these fucking places, but they do. Anyway, it was more or less... have you ever heard of Blackout?
I'm gonna need a little, like, is that the name of a type of haunted
It's
house?
the name of a
or-
haunted house, yes. You actually have to sign a fucking waiver before they'll
Oh
let you in.
god, that place. I heard that place
That
sucks.
place.
I heard that
I
place
mean-
is like I heard they like it's really. I hear that place is a lot of legal troubles because like people are like Whether they sign a lease or not, this shit seems unethical.
I mean, it's pretty fucky is what it is. Like, I would never go to this place because, personally, I would be terrified. Like, terrified beyond, rational thought. And just be like, when they're dragging me out of there covered in blood and not my own, fuckery might have happened. Just saying.
I mean, I'll just say for me, it's a matter of I have too much self-respect for myself to want to... I mean, it's not even like I think I'll be serious. Just from what I understand, like they just do, like, egregiously awful shit.
Oh, yeah, like, from what I hear, like, one of the things they do... Go away, stupid thing. One of the things they do is, like, they have a chick, she shows up. Yeah, okay, so Ruby, we were talking about Blackout Haunted House, which, if you don't know anything about, I envy you, because, holy fuck, this place is fucky. And, long story short, it is basically a place of extreme fucky-wucky.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
Basically, it's like an extreme haunted house, but honestly, they probably take things way too far.
They do. That's part of the problem. Is like
they do shit that's like borderline torturing people, or in some cases, actually torturing people.
Yeah, like I've heard horror stories about what they make you go through, and it's just like, dude, what? Like, the actual fuck are you? Why are you doing this? This is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen. Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, no, I have no interest in going back to haunted houses ever again, just because this is the reason why you will never, ever, short of some really fucky shit going on, will you ever see me... I will never stream a horror game live unless I know I can handle it.
Fair.
A witch house a long time ago with my family. One of the witches licked my dad while it was dark. Oh no, honey, that's tame.
Oh, that's so incredibly tame. That's so tame it might as well be missionary. Like, that's how friggin' tame it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to one of those mazes where, depending on what color wristband you have, that either gives them permission or doesn't give them permission to grab you. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if here's the problem. I'm trying to balance it, but it keeps looping over each other. It probably wouldn't. It legit probably wouldn't fly in Europe.
Yeah. America's weird.
Oh yeah. Like, we've got some pretty fucky some pretty fucky shit going on. Oh man.
We're the country where if your boss pays you incorrectly, it's your job to figure that out. And also so if you do your taxes wrong, you get in trouble. But if your boss pays you incorrectly, well, that's also your responsibility. Which is incredibly stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fell off.
Alright, let's see. So 20, 60. Okay. So we're producing 60 heavy oil residue.
Cool.
Which is exactly how much I need to produce 40 fuel. Good, good, good.
Really? Damn it. Workplaces are scarier than Europe haunted houses. Yeah, you know what? That's totally fair. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what? Why is it beeping at me? Why are the what's going on? Anyway, all right. Let's. Okay. Let's see if I can get this right. 2, 3, 4. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hell yeah, got it. Now, let's see here. It should be 1, 2. Oh, is it only 2? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to make a few more motors.
Cool.
And I'll be able to make our first fuel generator.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Alright, I just have to head back.
Like old power infrastructure, that is a scary job. You go into a rundown building in the middle of nowhere with a scary monster in the basement that may or may not murder you, but absolutely could if it wanted. Dude, there's like a channel on YouTube. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. The dude is like an actual engineer in like power infrastructure in the US, and it's like the number of machines that are like barely functional but they've been running for like over a century. Not even joking.
Yep.
They've been running for over a century, and there is zero intention of replacing them anytime soon.
God, you should see. I've seen pictures of like power lines that have been around that they're so old that like the hooks and cables connecting them are practically worn through from just, you know, like the general, you know, like winds and stuff making them wobble, which creates friction.
Yep.
Like there's some where like there's maybe like a few centimeters of metal still holding those power lines together.
Gob has discovered a new era of food science.
Yeah, I've heard of shrimp mac and cheese before. I can't say I've heard it come up particularly often, but I do feel like I've heard that at least once before.
All right, now it's time to plug everything in. Hell yeah.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Damn it, I'm low on... This is gonna suck. I have to go all the way back to get more. Hey, Freya the Purple Witch! Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Freya. Good to see you. Oh, hey, McLaren.
Yes, that dude. The dude that says this lady is older than most African nations and powers your fuck machine at night. Hell yeah.
All right. So what we
Which-
really need right now
Mm-hmm.
is get. What I need to do is take a look at things and figure out how I want to get.
That's a wild message to come into. Hell yes. Hey, McLaren, how you doing, buddy? Should I get the slug? Nah, I'm gonna leave George up there. No, you have walked into weird elf hours. Like, I'm not on the clock. I don't have to watch my mouth. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
That's just how I live my life.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Within reason.
yeah, exactly. Like I
I'm
don't
just
have.
wondering, should we?
Oh.
Let's say go ahead.
I was just gonna say is I try not to speak with too much reckless abandon. But anyway, what you were saying.
Well, that's one of us. That's one of us. I'm going to upgrade our concrete production because I just realized we could probably do a lot more with a lot less. Well, more with more, but whatever. Same difference.
Well, with me, Freya, usually it's just a matter of I tend to just.
Wait, what are we? What kind of
I don't
mode are
know.
we
I just
setting
tend to go wherever the train of thought takes me.
on? All right, we're gonna fix this shit. Let's see. I need. Yes, welcome to Weird Elf Hours.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Wow, in the jungle, y'all. You're in for some wild shit. Hi, Ruby. Have a wonderful day. And yes, we'll have to set up a collab group and set up something, but it may be a while before we get to everything.
Yeah, definitely. Keep in touch. Don't be a stranger, Ruby. We love you. Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, love you. Bye. Smooches. Alright. So I'm gonna up our concrete production over here and make it like bring it up to modern standards, which is all the concrete. Hell yeah, let's go.
Mm.
No, that's fair.
Let's see. How many of those modular frames do we have spares of?
Yes. All of them. Like, dude, you have no idea how many I've had stockpiled for a while.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Like, hell yeah, let's go.
Well, I just ate up about half of it.
Okay. Doing what?
I need the modular frames for Logistics Mark IV. Next,
Okay.
I just need to grab a little more rubber, and then we will have upgraded. We will have access to upgraded conveyor belts.
Yes. Remember, everyone, safe sex is important.
As Duke Nukem once always said, "Always wrap it before you tap it."
It's wild how Duke Nukem was actually probably one of the more positive influences.
Oh yeah, I mean he's still decently problematic, but honestly, it really wouldn't take much to. It really wouldn't take much to turn him into a more wholesome masculine figure. Honestly.
Wholesome masculine figure. That's a sentence.
Yeah, wholesome masculinity. I mean, he still has sex and shit all the time, but he's, you know, the opposite of toxic masculinity would probably be wholesome masculinity.
You know what? I don't like that. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit tall.
I mean, honestly, like if you want a good example, what's that one guy, Gianni on YouTube, the voice actor?
Oh,
he has
yeah.
those, he has all those crazy Duke Nukem shorts, and it's just like, yeah, no, honestly, it really does not take like, yeah, no. There's a lot of shit. I'm sure if we went back and looked, there's a lot of stuff that's like, yeah, that's aged poorly and somewhat problematic, but it really doesn't take. You really don't have to shift him that much in his personality to make him more wholesome. It's really not that hard. Are you describing Daddy? I mean, I guess, potentially. Wasn't what I was thinking of, but I suppose it's probably not inaccurate.
That's funny.
Duke, no, get out of the bisexual
Daddy
lighting.
Doms?
Duke, no, get out of the bisexual lighting. Tomboys, tomgirls, what's the difference?
God. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
You don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. You like men. Men. Duke Nukem
You like
men.
men? Yes, then you like men. Circular logic here is amazing. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Alright, I'm good. Oh, man. Alright.
Hey, oh, Gloomy.
Aye.
Real quick, do me a favor.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead and take a look at the power grid for me.
Okay.
Tell me when
Give me a second. Okay, so... Alright, what am I looking at here? Because it looks like you've shut everything down.
What? No, I didn't.
Well, according to this, we're only producing like... Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, according to this, we're only producing like under 300 megawatts.
I don't know what that's about. But
I don't know, dude. I'm just reporting on what I see.
alright, well, I didn't putz with it. Oh, wait. Did maybe the biofuel burners went out?
Viv. Oh my god. I think what might have happened was somewhere there's like a connection not made. I don't know.
Well, either way, are you still looking at it?
Hang on. I am now. Alright. What am I waiting for?
Production just went. Wait, no, it says.
Are you sure?
Wait,
are you sure we're connected?
Yeah, it says production just bumped up from 1,200 megawatts to 1,450.
Well, something fucky is going on. Yeah, the biomass burners are running because apparently something somewhere got cut.
Well, I just boosted our power production from it was
Well,
originally
what I'm
1,200,
saying,
now it's almost 2,000.
I'm saying that we've got a bad connection somewhere.
Apparently.
Because like something isn't
right
connected.
now? Where are you?
I'm over here near your steel mill trying to find the lost connection. All right.
Which
Okay.
power
All right. Cool. I've found that there's like a connection somewhere. There's a bad connection. I don't know where it went, and I know exactly what happened.
What happened?
When you swapped over my steel mill, you cut the power.
Lamau.
How could you? You just ruined my beautiful power distribution. How could you, Mr. K? I trusted you.
First mistake, last mistake.
I noticed. Okay,
Cuts to me standing
behind
behind
did
you
something
with a clock.
for us. All right, cool, dude. Check out the power production now.
All right, 1 second. Now it says we're at 1,700.
Production, yes, but capacity of 2,000.
Right? The capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we throw some power shards into the thing to make it produce more.
No, what I'm saying though is no. Okay, maximum production would be if the biomass burners kicked in.
So the bio burners
that's
are
all
still
that-
working.
Yeah, they're no longer working. They just shut down because they're no longer needed.
Right, because I hooked up the oil production, which actually I'm
You're-
going to need
Miss-
another.
Mi-
What?
Mr. K, what I'm trying to say is earlier you had it to where when you redid the power connection, you disconnected something that was causing an issue. That's what I'm trying to say.
So the power, the biofuel burners kicked in.
Yes, that's what was causing the problem. Now that I've made the connection again, it's fine.
Gotcha. Now I understand. Go.
It's going to cause an issue. It's probably going to cause an issue. It's going to cause an issue. Thank you.
Call me crazy, but I get the feeling that this is going to cause an issue.
Just a wee bit of one.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Roswell. Much
Oh
appreciated.
no, the aliens are back.
You just popping in, or do I know you from somewhere? I get a lot of friends of friends like to pop in.
Was not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, reroute it around the building, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt. Alright.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Just popped in.
Hello, friendo.
Got home, wanted to watch some Satisfactory. No, very fair. Unfortunately, my PC has not been doing the best CPU-wise right now. Gonna have to get that looked into at some point, but so I do have a live 2D model. I just can't seem to quite run this, and it doesn't play well at the moment with VTube Studios. Yeah, it's weird because it probably should be. Yeah. What you looking at? Sweetie cat is she's gazing out at the door. Oh no! Now she's back to just grooming herself.
Hi, Volacrum. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping in.
Yes, don't get into too much trouble.
Get into just the right amount of trouble.
Yes, just the right amount. Not too much, not too little. Why do things keep going bump? I'm starting to get concerned.
Yes, Sweetie Cat is very adorable
Uh-huh.
cat. Okay. Go. Oopsie. Nope. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna throw down one more. Alright, I have to actually craft the motors now, don't I? That would be...
That'd probably be for the best.
Let's see.
Yeah, that would be tolerable.
How many hours have we put in so far? For me, it's...
Alright. Well,
Where are you?
Bye, Volcrum. Have a good day, night, evening time, morning time. It's one of those, right? It's bound to be, right?
Ah, here we
I don't
go.
know.
It says for me 167 hours in Satisfactory. Haven't quite beaten it just yet. Mostly just because there's this file, there's the one that I have on my own, and then there's the one I was playing with the girlfriend, so... the one me and my girlfriend were on, we're very, very decently close to the end. We're like a phase and a half away or something, I forget. But... like, we're at nuclear, we're at the part where we start doing quantum shit. And I do mean like starting to use. This is the part of the game where it's like, all right, if you didn't have Sam yet, here's the scanner that'll let you find it, so that way you can, start doing shit. Gonna go play RimWorld? No, fair enough. We appreciate you stopping by, Freya.
Let's go.
I knew a guy whose job it was to play RimWorld.
Really?
Yeah, it was his Rim job. I will not apologize.
No. I don't suspect you will.
Go. 375 plus 375. 750. Nice. 750 megawatts of power for us to play with.
Nice.
Started a nuclear, then finally adding Sam, so I've been running it. Yeah, I was fortunate enough I stumbled across a deposit of it. And so I was able to start making some, and I mostly just used it for the depots, the dimensional depots. Gave me something to do with all those Mercer spheres. Speaking of which, I spot one over yonder, but it is guarded. Get over here. Ugh. Die. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you want to charge me? Come on, big boy. Yeah, it's what I thought. Yep, come on. Yeah. How do you like my stun baton, bitch? That's what you get for challenging me. I am the destroyer of Xenos. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin
I
to
do
the
love
human
that.
saying.
I have no
My
roots,
point of
nor do I
origin is
operate on
Earth.
Windows.
I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep.
We're nearly done with the overhaul of the concrete factory.
Skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Metric site. Oh, wait. Well, shit. Well, okay, I guess I can do this instead. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right, grab more rubber. I should probably set up some boxes for... Yeah, I should probably set up some boxes for the rubber and plastic, because it'll only produce power for as long as we're producing plastic and rubber. So we definitely need those to go somewhere.
Okay. Except for being fucking dark in here, it's coming together nicely. I can't wait till we unlock lights.
All right, catch you in a bit, Roswell.
Bye, Roswell. Have fun. Don't get lost. That would be bad.
God, you know what you just reminded me of? This
Uh-oh.
comic where there's this like little guy and he's
He's just a
standing,
little guy.
and he's standing before like this big demon lord looking motherfucker. And like what was it? And it's like what was it, like, human, he's like, you dare approach me? And the little guy's just like, nah, I got lost on the way to the kitchen. And he goes,
Oh yes.
yeah. And you ended up in the fifth plane of pain and torment on your way to. He's like, you ended up in the fifth plane of pain and torment on your way to your kitchen. I am not a smart man.
No, he's not. It's a 13 point. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right.
Shit.
Now let's make it navigable by humans.
Okay. More concrete. I'll get that in a second.
Yep. I am overhauling the concrete. I am much happy.
Well, what I think I'll do.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what I think I'll do is I will set up some storage for. I'm gonna set up some storage for the rubber and the plastic, and then I'll have all the excess go into the awesome sink for now.
Okay.
However, in order to make the awesome sink, I need more concrete.
Okay, well,
You wouldn't
guess
happen
what?
to have any that you could throw in the dimensional depot, would you?
Do we have a spare dimensional depot laying around? Because I think all the others are occupied.
Oh God, I've got enough for 3 more on my person. Well, minus the.
Do we want to like? Do we want to
okay,
make one
sorry.
for that?
Okay, I have enough to make 1, but that's the limiting factor for me. There is the modular frames, which I'd have to snag some more of.
Well, tell you what, if you want to trade, I've got all the modular frames you could want. I just need a dimensional depot. So if you're willing to build it like over here where I have this, like the overhauled factory, I'll, you can get the concrete while you're here.
Oh shit. Hang on, just give me a sec here.
No.
Too bad.
That's right. I was gonna. Heck yeah.
Sec.
Sorry about that.
Can't believe you've done this.
And I'll do it again.
I can't believe Gloomy would yawn at me.
Uh-huh. Well, if you weren't so damn boring.
The audacity.
Why are you talking about my sound editing software?
You know, this reminds me of my favorite C.S. Lewis novel as a kid. The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Sounds legit. Anyway. So I have Completely doubled all the concrete production. You're welcome. So yeah, we're doing great.
Go.
Oh, and just in case I haven't mentioned it in chat yet, which I don't think I have, I'm gonna be streaming probably tomorrow. But as far as next Friday is concerned, I'm taking Mom out to the movies for her birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So I set up this new concrete factory for pretty much the same setup as I did on the modular frame factory. So there's a nice big container that's accessible from the outside, but there's also like an entrance in case you need to get into it. So that makes me happy.
All right, heading back. I'll get the modular frames and then I'll set up that little.
Yeah, because I
depot
think
for-
both of us keep having to run back for like concrete, which is a bitch and a half.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, once we get a little more set up here with what we want.
Viv, why? Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna
What?
take that redeem away from you.
What is
Making
it?
me check my posture. Oh,
Because
hi,
you're already
coffee.
because you're in because you're in pain all the time, Gloomy. We don't need you in even more pain.
Listen, okay?
All right, I'm listening.
I have chronic pains, regardless of whether I sit up straight or hunch over. It literally does not matter.
I get you, but it's just the more you slouch, the more late down the line, the more pain you're going to end up having later.
Me. Oh, God. I'm debating if I want to finish off this beef stroganoff or move on to cake. Man, I don't know why I'm suddenly so damn eepy. I'm yawning like crazy. What the hell?
Is this the upgraded concrete facility?
Yep. It's got the miner Mark II, which is it's basically just 3 constructors inside of a box, but it makes it look neater and tidier.
So it's just a baseline Mark II and then these 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair enough. 45 each, so it's a little bit.
It's a little bit underproducing, but I mean that also means that we're literally doubling the output. So
Here,
I mean, I'm perfectly happy. I'm perfectly happy with it.
Here, just for the sake of consistent power, I'm gonna underclock it just enough for.
This I wouldn't even fool with it, to be honest.
No, don't worry, I got this.
Do you though?
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Now,
The magic number is 8.8889, which
Yep.
I think you just figured out.
then just paste.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could eventually come back through and like add in a power shard or 2 into the miner and like overclock the fuck out of these things, but it's like, I think we got enough concrete reserves. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh yeah, no. For now, we're fine. Down the line, when
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a reason I only upgraded it this much right now. Like, if once we get the Mark III miners, like I can just add a floor onto this thing and we're golden.
where do you want me to put the depot? Oh, you know what I could do? I'll put it
Right on top.
Yep.
No, like literally right on top. I was just gonna do a conveyor lifter.
Yep. That's what I mean.
Cool. I got it from here. Or not. Whatever. I mean, as long as we got it, I don't care.
Okay.
Sorry, Chad. I have cake. You're not going to stop me.
Alright. So... Alright, so we've got enough. So with all the Mercer spheres and all the stuff that we've upgraded. So we've got the base upgrade. So I know we've upgraded the capacity and the upload speed once each. Because normally you get to start off you get one stack at 15 items per minute.
Okay.
But now we've got 2 stacks at 30. So I would say right now, because I've got 6 Mercer spheres on me, I would say right now our best bet would probably be at some point relatively soon start fidgeting a bit with our production line somewhere and start making things for rods, plates, wires, cables, screws and the like eventually, but
I mean, we do. We already have that.
Well, no, right, but I mean is set it up in a way where like we've got our excess stuff, and then we'll have our dimensional depot as well.
We've already got that. Like, literally, I'm standing by it. Not even joking. Like, hold on, I gotta switch real quick. So I have found through meticulous trial and error that if I leave my headphone in my left ear, I get congested.
Oh dear. Wait,
Yeah, it's
congested
weird,
in your
right?
nose?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know what to tell you about that one. That's
It's basically my ears being fucky. That's literally all it is. Hey, so I think your factory is now producing excess steel beams.
works for me. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah!
What the hell?
I don't know. It
Rude.
just felt right. It felt like the
Rude.
It felt like the correct course
You
of
know
action.
what? Just for that, I'm not streaming with you next week.
Cheeky little cheekster.
Damn right. I'm adorable.
We both know. We both know that already isn't happening.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.
I know, but that was for the audience. They don't know that.
Oh. What audience? I think everybody up and left.
Oh, shush.
No, seriously, I
guarantee-
think they did.
I know that most of them are still listening. You over here being a silly. All right.
Anyway, I need to finish up the production
Production
of quartz. The production of quartz. Because I came over here, I needed more concrete. Now that I've got the concrete, I'm happy, but now I need to actually do the rest of the shit. Yeah.
Okay, so...
Wait a minute. Did I
What?
do a dumb? I might have done a dumb. Silica. Jet. I did do a dumb. Alright. Yep. Well, I said that. Wait. Yeah, I did a hella dumb.
What did you did?
Oh, I basically mixed up which one was supposed to be which. That's fine. I just gotta clear out the line.
Oh, wait, before I forget, let me get us that logistics level 4.
Yay.
Because I've got the rubber right here.
Okay, lower needs to be silica. That is correct.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Hey, Gloomy.
Yes.
Guess what? Oh, you're
Chicken
way
butt?
over there. I have
Yep.
jetpacks.
Neat.
I have thrown yours into the personal box.
Cool. Okay, so we now have full quartz production of both silica and crystals.
Nice.
I have them going into buffers at the moment just because I don't know what else to do with them. But I figure we can figure that out because, hold on, let me build a constructor. All right, what do you do with that?
What do we do with what?
Oh, quartz crystal. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do with it.
Quartz crystal is used for making crystal oscillators, which is used for computers. Well, not like computers specifically, but like some of the more fancy, like some of the fancier computery stuff. And silica, the other thing that we make with it,
Yeah.
that generally goes with alumina production to make aluminum
okay.
and metal. That's so right now we don't really need either for anything at the moment.
But it's good to go ahead and at least have production started.
Well, what's interesting, at least as far as it goes with silica, is some of that actually gets produced when, so in the next phase, once we're done with this, we're going to get
Right.
access to bauxite. And what we do is we take bauxite and we mix it with some let's say with water, and that makes alumina solution and silica. Not
Okay.
quite. Well, I mean, it'll be nice to have some. It's just we are probably. Then what you do is you take that silica and I was just setting this stuff up like a week or two ago. Sorry, it's just been a second, but yeah, I mean, it won't hurt to have some, but we're not gonna. Production of it isn't gonna need to be too crazy high. Is more of what I'm getting at.
Thing is, the way it comes out, oops, shit, is it perfectly balances with silica or quartz crystals. So it's just like, why not?
Oh yeah, no, they do. that is pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Set that over there. Oh wait, are we no longer doing shared chat? What the fuck?
We should be. It says we're doing shared chat on my end.
I
it
forgot to do
says
something earlier. There we go.
No, I just checked. It says. Thank you, Gloomy.
Yep.
Wait a second. That's not my usual thing.
I broke it. I'm good like that.
Maybe it's because you resub?
I have no idea.
I'll have to look into it.
There we go. Okay, well, we've got quartz production underway at least. Meow. Hey, Envy. How you doing, sweetheart?
Welcome back, Envy. We missed you.
Envy is best V.
Yes.
Except for Momvy. Momvy is absolute best V.
Well, that's just not even a fair comparison.
It was funny. Last night, Momvy was getting ready to go after Mando with a chocolate.
La chancla.
All right. Envy is fed. Envy is happy.
Hell yeah.
And Envy has caffeine, so it's the best possible Envy.
What were you eating?
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go produce what am I gonna produce? I think I'm gonna go produce gunpowder.
Hell yeah.
I want explosives. Next, let me go check with the ma'am and see what kind of research we need. Mexican food? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
By the way, I've been working from home all week because apparently the air conditioning unit for the second floor is only at half capacity. They booked it.
Oh dear.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging
Alright,
fluids
we're all done
allows
with
them to
tier
be transported
5.
in your inventory on conveyor
Yay.
belts.
Here we go. Industrial manufacturing.
Non-pocket
That'll let us get the
fluid storage.
manufacturer,
You can
which
now
will let
use
us
the
make
industrial
computers,
fluid
heavy
buffer.
modular frames, modular engines, and the adaptive control unit. Which, yes, we're going to want.
Cool.
Okay, so we're going to need a bunch of cables, some more modular frame. The motors. Okay, that's the part that's going to be... So, we're definitely going to need to...
Alright.
I can... Alright, I can,
Yeah, you can Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
You Baldur that gate.
You take that gate, you shave off all its hair.
Oh my.
Make it a Baldur gate.
Gasp. Oh, okay, so it takes fuel. Okay, that's at least good to know.
Oh, and Gob is back. Hello.
Yay, Gabo back.
You know what?
Gabo got back.
I'm gonna give another shout out for Envy. And a shout out for Lidge. There we go.
Quickie bits.
You might not be able to see it over on Gloomy's side, Envy, but I sent it. I did a slash. I did slash shout out.
Damn, right. The big shout out.
The highest honor a streamer can bestow.
You know, I think I'm gonna cash in on some shit. Might as well.
Listen, I would give one to Lidge as well, but unfortunately there's like a 5-minute timer on this thing.
How dare.
Honestly, it's horse shit.
See, Envy keeps claiming she's not cute, and then she acts cute, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, so do you.
She's gonna hiss at me in a second. It's gonna be fucking funny.
Yeah, just like you, because you're a cutie.
Listen, you're confused again?
Don't insult my
Blasphemy.
intelligence.
All the friendos came back. Yay!
Friendos, we've got the friendos.
Hey, Kaz, what did you make for supper? Really? Fucking ads? How do you ads?
Oh yeah, they started around the same time as me as well.
Mexican as well? What'd you do? You and Envy got together?
Was it tacos, burritos, enchiladas,
Taco.
empanadas,
Taco.
flan?
Flan?
Yeah, flan.
How dare?
What? That's considered Hispanic cuisine. The dessert.
Oh, okay. So we have the stuff to mix crystal oscillator.
Needed a drinking, buddy. Da. Tequila.
Chimney cheesecake? Oh, fuck off. I want one now. I've never had one, but I want one now. I don't like it when I hear things screaming. Just saying.
I mean, most people are generally disconcerted by the sound of screaming. You know, generally.
Well, I'm more disconcerted by the fact that I'm not causing the screaming.
And that's the other type of person.
Damn right. Anyway, I'm going to research crystal oscillators. Sorry, I don't get to practice my evil laugh very often. That one's too forced, my dude. That one's way too forced.
I was going for comically over the top.
I thought you were going for more Dracul.
No, that'd be more like
Are you gonna start counting now?
Maybe.
You know where that comes from, right? Like,
what,
apparently, like, folklore had it to where, back in the day, vampires basically, if you like threw a bunch of rice on the ground,
Oh
they
yeah,
would
they'd
be
be forced to
compelled.
count them. I mean, also just the fact that he was Count Dracula, you know, the most famous
Well,
vampire.
no,
I mean,
the count
no.
was a title.
Yes, I know. The
Oh,
fact that he was
okay.
called, I know. I mean, it's like there's double meaning there. There's yes, the fact that they had to
Okay.
count stuff, you know, it was part of the folklore, but also the fact that the most famous vampire was a count, you know, which sounds like counting.
Okay.
I'm just saying
Gotcha.
it is a multi-layered
Yeah,
multi-layered
no,
name.
now that you're saying this, I'm like, oh yeah, that kind of stupidity. Okay. Um, did we ever build like a sink somewhere? I don't remember if we did.
That's right. I was going to make an awesome thank you for reminding me. I was going to make an awesome sink for the plastic and rubber because yeah, as soon as there's nowhere to send the excess, that's going to halt the energy production.
God damn it, Gob. Fuck off. You little shit. Actually, you know what? I think I could. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to make an awesome sink for like that excess silica I'm producing. Because I mean, it's not like I need it for anything else, right?
Sure, if you want.
Right. Cool. We can always take it back off later. Hell yeah, let's go.
Let me go plug my own sink in real quick.
Yes, plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, we're gonna run over here and do the thing. I totally know what I'm doing, chat. Don't question me. Oops. Oh yeah, I've got one of those. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Now, while you may make a strong point there, Lidge, about Count Chocula, if I might make the counterpoint, how many movies does Count Chocula have?
It's got you there. Actually, there was a joke very similar to that in Thunderbolts. It was actually quite humorous.
Yeah, I heard that one was pretty decent. I'll admit, God, I haven't watched a Marvel movie since, I want to say...
It's definitely better than it could have not been, if that makes any sense.
I get you. A lot of them have been kind of...
Meh.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing that irks me so much. It's like, God damn it, y'all. Y'all could have made an excellent movie, and instead you made a piece of trash. Fuck yeah, just cashing in. The Count from Sesame Street at least contributes to society. You're not wrong, but it's still fucking funny.
There we go. All right.
Good times?
Yep, we officially have an awesome sink eating up our excess. Well, there's no excess currently. I have them set to splitters. So it's eating up half of our production, but eventually the storage will run out and it'll all go into the sink.
Cool. Yeah, I've got this sink set up, and already I've got a bunch of points I'm gonna go cash in. Because I want shinies.
Also, I will say, Kazik, counterpoint to your, at least the count contributes to society. Listen, Dracula very much could have contributed to society, but then they burned his wife at the stake. Just saying.
And not even medium rare. They made her well done.
Exactly.
I'd be pissed too.
He was very close to helping out humanity. His wife was actually doing a great job at kind of rehabilitating him. He would have done wonders. Yes, from Castlevania.
You're talking about the anime, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm talking about Castlevania.
Okay, I've not seen that. I need to.
Just saying, he totally was about to. But then, what'd we do? We went and murdered his wife. In one of the worst possible ways.
This is why we can't have nice things?
Yeah, because we killed Dracula's wife in one of the worst possible ways for a person to die. No, but he was beginning to give fucks because his wife was giving him hope in humanity again. He was gonna, listen, it was gonna take some time. He was getting there. But then they up and murdered his wife. I'm just saying. You want to say doesn't contribute to society? Man, we motherfucking murdered his wife for literally no reason. We got nobody but our damn selves to blame for that one. It was so close.
So close and yet so far. I'm so tempted on all of these. Yes, please.
Jump, sweetie. Yay, good jump, sweetie. She's back up on her favorite bed. Didn't even realize she had wandered
yeah,
up.
let's go.
What? Come here, I'm gonna hold you. Nope, I'm holding the sweetie cat now. Sweetie cat is being held. Hey, it's Geeklet.
Geeklet! Geeklet!
I knew that would excite you.
Jesus.
Gloomy gets excited anytime her wife shows up.
Damn right I do. Oh, part of me wants that, but I know it's too expensive. Which is irksome.
Oh, don't forget the jetpack waiting for you in the box, Gloomy.
I already got it.
Okay.
I already got it. Yes, hi, Geeklet. How you doing, sweetie? Did you have a good day? You know what? That and that. Or, Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of that and that. Go with that.
It was alright, wasn't bad, wasn't it? Alright. Well, sometimes that's the most we can really hope to ask for.
Yeah, some days are good, some days are bad, some days are just meh. Alright, so I bought just a shit ton of stuff, so don't yell at me too bad.
Okay. What'd you buy?
Some lighting. I bought, some new, I bought some windows, because, you know, I do that. I bought roofs. Like, just a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Just, you know, there's stuff I was like...
I wasn't using those tickets for anything.
Yeah, I just wanted options. Like,
sure.
How many have you got?
I don't have any on me.
Oh, okay.
You had all of them.
Cool.
But yeah, so... Oh, yep, there you go. You got the jetpack.
Yep,
oh, so
yep.
that's what it looks like. Okay.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Neat.
I just wasn't used to seeing the jetpack from the back. Nice.
Let's see here.
Okay.
That goes off. Oh, right. I was going to look at something. Yes. You distracted me.
I am known to do that.
Oh.
Research completed. Crystal
Hey,
oscillator
so
recipe
guess what?
unlocked. New quartz research available.
So, we can unlock the Explorer.
Oh
So
yeah,
what do I
the
need for
car.
Chris?
Nice.
Yeah. I want one of those fuckers.
Yeah, they're
Shit,
neat.
it needs a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go make crystal oscillators.
Okie dokie.
Just so that we can cash in and use that. Oh shit, I missed it. What does that need? Oh, that shit. Okay.
Alright. So don't mind me. I'm just going to...
Too late. I mind.
No.
45-minute warning, by the way.
Ah, yep. Hello, lad.
Yep. Lad!
Come here.
It's the lad.
The lad has been scooped. I now have a lad in my arms.
Hell yeah, let's go.
He's... Whoa! Ow! Oh, God, lad!
What happened?
Oh! What spooked
Are you okay?
Jesus Christ.
Did he claw you?
Yeah, something spooked him, and I don't know what the fuck it was. I just scooped him up, I was holding him, and then suddenly he absolutely panicked and just... Oh, God. Oh, he just tore another hole in my shirt. Damn.
Oh, man.
No, he tore two
The
holes.
lad.
Now I have 3.
Lad, how could you, buddy?
I originally only had 1 cat claw hole in this shirt. Now I have 3.
Oh, damn. Like, apparently this silica is really giving us the tickets. I got 14 more tickets.
Excuse me a second. I am bleeding a little bit. I'm gonna go wash that.
I'm going to advise that you cease and desist this immediately. Wait, why did I get those? Fuck it. I'll be alright.
Arm, too. Jesus. My arm's not...
The lad.
I don't know. Something spooked the ever-loving bejesus out of him. He absolutely just could not clamber out of me, my arms fast enough.
He was like, nope. Father, I am leaving.
No, I saw the look in his eye. That was pure panic. There was something terrifying. But alright, give me a second. I need to wash these cuts real quick.
Okay. Yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, so let's see here. So if I have... So if I have... No, wait, that's the silica. So if I have 22.5... Times 4, that's 90 per minute. Ghosts? I mean, who knows? Ow! Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have 90 coming out of there. What is it gonna take on a crystal oscillator? Let's see, where's my... There it is. Is that gonna be like an assembler, or what's that manufactured in? Looks like I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Which sucks. Alright. I'll just make them by hand. keep delaying the stuff I'm doing because I keep finding more important, high priority items. Yeah, well, it happens. Damn. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a ways off.
Okay, I am back.
You get stuff cleaned up?
Yeah, it's not particularly bad. It's just he did scratch me up enough where I am bleeding slightly in a couple spots. But it's not.
Kitty.
But it's not bleeding enough where it's like, bleeding profusely or anything. It's just enough where now it's just red. You know what I mean? Like that very slight bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
The annoying
The
thing is
lad.
honestly, the thing I'm more annoyed about is now I've got two more fresh holes in one of my favorite tank tops.
I didn't take you for the tank top type, but anyway.
Only when it's hot out, which it's well, okay. It's also gets really humid in Minnesota, mind you,
Yep.
so.
Explorer
Ooh.
unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from
Sun's out,
extinction.
guns out.
Sun's out, guns out.
But yeah, no, it's just it gets fairly humid here in the, warmer seasons. And
Yep.
I just naturally tend to run a bit hotter than most folks. So like winters don't usually bother me quite so much. I usually am, but when summer comes out, like I said, I think I produce a little bit more body heat than normal.
So you're a sweaty, sweaty boy.
I can be. If it gets a bit too stuffy, but yeah, that's why I wear the short sleeves.
I probably should check something before I ran all the way over here, but fuck it, here we go. Don't worry about it.
Fuck it, we ball.
No, yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Alright, I'm gonna redo the copper production over here a bit.
I don't know if I need all that, but I don't care.
Salud. Salud.
Ah, god damn it.
Look at this elf being precious and adorable.
Where?
Bitch, you know where.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking. Wait,
Yeah, you
are you
do.
watching Fearin' again?
Close.
That's this close business.
Well, it's another white-haired elf.
Uh-huh.
She's also an engineer.
Damn, there's two of us? Fuck. I'm gonna have to get more creative with
I swear one of these days I'm just going to I'm just going to give you. No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna frickin' give you a big old bear hug, and then I'm gonna do you a second bear hug. Except this time I'm gonna frickin' lock your head in my frickin' arms. Like,
Heckin'
"Urgh."
rude. Anyway, you're welcome.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
You're welcome.
Let's see.
I do not have beef with Freerin.
Now, if anything, Gloomy finds her highly relatable.
I wouldn't go that far. I might have made another purchase. You can't prove it otherwise.
Gloomy over here acting like I'm bothered.
Why did I get stuck all of a sudden? What the fuck? Anyway, up we go.
Yeah, there's some sulfur. Okay, there's some over there too.
Do we need raw deuterium ore or ingots, or do we just need to convert it into wire?
Wire.
Okay.
Yeah, ingots don't. Well, okay. There's like a couple of alternate. There's like a couple of alternate recipes for certain things, but honestly, nothing that's, in my opinion, worth snagging.
Is what I needed to know. So.
Oh god.
What?
So my frame rate dropped for a split second. You know that thing where I told you how my cursor will desync from the game?
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just get a random frame drop, and then suddenly my cursor just is like, oh hey, I'm on the other monitor now, despite the fact that you're still moving around in game.
That sounds most inconvenience.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna see about
Sorry about that. I had to ban somebody.
Oh, was there a bot?
Yeah, it's a bot. I need to get Siri bot, but I just keep putting it off.
Seribot's really useful.
It's only gave you lag spikes, by the way.
Go. There we go. Okay, so I've bumped up the copper production over here, and I'm moving the smelters all the way back over here.
Okay.
We're gonna make we're gonna be making a ton of copper ingots.
Neat.
Okay.
So I built my first Mark IV conveyor belt. Jesus Christ, this thing moves.
Oh yeah.
Is it probably overkill for this application? Yeah. Do I care? No.
In the words of one Sean McLaughlin, aka Jacksepticeye, speed is key.
So anyway, we're starting to produce Caterium Quickwire.
That's nice.
Yep. I thought it was.
Here we go.
Hi, kitty. What you doing? Well, what's wrong, buddy? Come here. Just want some chin scritchies?
Coffee says,
Yes,
"M
you-
kitty. I'm sad because not enough pets."
Oh, he was taking a nap. He's not sad. He's just chilling out.
Oh.
He's a good boy. He's a good, sweet kitty. I'm going to grab some more Continuum Quick Wire, and then I'm going to start doing some various things. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't. Gloomy over here like, you fool. You should be worried in secret.
You fool. You foolish fool.
The kind of foolish fools that fools foolishly.
What's that from?
SpongeBob. Episode 1, except it's the smell. It's the kind of smelly smell that you smell. It's very smelly. Anchovies. What? Anchovies! God, that pilot is iconic.
I've never seen it.
It's the very first episode of SpongeBob where he gets the job at the Krusty Krab.
Like I said, I've never seen it.
You should if you get the chance. Like it's very.
But
it's
what
like,
if I don't want to? What if I want to remain in ignorance?
Well, then I will feel sad because it's good art. I feel like people deserve to see good art. You know, it's back when cartoons still felt very, cartoony.
Huh.
I mean, it's not necessarily a purely good or a bad thing. Like, yes, we've definitely leaned a lot more into like, like storytelling and a lot of, more complicated themes and other like. There's plenty of great things to come from it, but at the same time, there is also a decent bit that does get a little bit lost though when you transition from the more just kind of goofier, episodic, more slapsticky kind of stuff, Like, goddamn, I'm reminded like of this one particular. I remember I saw a clip from an old Popeye cartoon episode where him and Bluto are basically trying to outdo each other building a Navy ship, and just the way that they're going about doing it is like the most cartoony way possible.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
like
where
they're punching holes to make windows with their fists. They're like Popeye's chewing up metal and spitting out chains for an anchor. Like it's just like, yes, oh my god, this is like, it is the epitome of of what cartoons are capable of. It's just fantastic. Okay, well, we've got 300. $45, $30. $75. So, let's see, 41. 40 plus 90. Sweet, so 90
that's 130.
60. Wait, yeah, 150. So yeah, 190. So I need to produce 190 wire to make both the cables and the wires that I need for the stator. For this one specifically. There we go. Two, three, four. Wait, no, 63 is 18. I need 19. So, one. There we go. Now we'll have a little bit extra. Nope, need more iron rods. Yoink. So Gloomy, what are your thoughts on the 100 men versus one gorilla?
Oh God. We're having that discussion, are we?
I thought it could be potentially amusing. I mean, if you don't want to, we don't have to.
No, it's not that. It's
I'm
just
just trying
it's one of those things where it's like, there's valid points, there's kind of stupid points, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just, it depends.
Yeah. I mean, my opinion more or less just boils down to, under ideal circumstances, yeah, 100 guys probably could win. But that's under ideal circumstances.
Well, I mean, thing is, one gorilla is not going to be able to withstand all those dudes all at the same time, being like, just wailing them. Sure, they'll probably kill like several of the dudes all at once. Like that's just almost inevitable. But yeah, it's one of them things.
It's just
I
one
don't
of
know.
those things- I mean,
Good.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I think it's one of those things that look, all I'm saying is the moment that a gorilla punches a dude's face off in front of you,
Right.
people are gonna start panicking, cause
Yeah,
like
no,
I said,
you're not wrong. It's just,
again, under the ideal circumstances, yes, I think they could. Realistically, if we just had 100 random guys fighting a gorilla, they'd probably freak the fuck out after like the first 10 to 20 of them died, and they'd probably start booking it. And those that don't book it either get slaughtered or they're like, well, shit, everyone's running off, so I'll run off too. Okay, so... Here we go.
Getting it all figured out.
Yep.
Cool.
Got enough copper wire being produced to make us the cables, to make the stators, and
Nice.
and I'll have a smidgen extra that'll go to a dimensional depot.
Awesome.
Take a little while for everything to get going at full speed, but I'd say we should be muy bueno.
Awesome.
Okay. There we go.
Lidge, why are you lying to the people?
Gloomy, denial is a river in Egypt.
You fuckers.
Just accept a bit of love.
No. Nah, I'm good.
Why you too good for it?
No. No, I'm just realistic. I know I don't deserve it.
Bitch, everyone deserves love. You are no exception. Get over yourself.
Lies and slander.
Get over yourself. You've got
No.
such a big freaking ego about yourself. You literally think that you are freaking... You think you're beyond that shit. What the
Oh,
actual...
I don't think I'm beyond that shit. I'm just realistic.
Really?
Big diff. Yep.
Alright, then what's so realistic about it then? Please, elaborate then. Since it makes...
Because I do not get the love. That's my logic. Deal with it. Anyway, moving on.
Except you do get the love. Literally, like, all the time. From all manner of people.
Yeah, I don't know why. You fuckers need to stop that.
Why?
Guys.
Why?
Guys.
Why?
Don't start this shit.
Why?
Oh my god.
I can go all freaking... Wait, they're different...
Gob.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
3 kinds. There's the 1 meter, there's the 2 meter, and then there's the 4 meter.
Oh, no. Lidge is talking about something different, which when you come back to the base, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking about like with the stairs?
No, this is something different. Yeah, Mr. K doesn't know, and that's okay.
Well, I guess I'll find materials. What? Hang on, I'm almost there. Oh, yeah, the alternative, like the catwalks and shit.
Nope. Something completely different.
Oh, you mean that you reskinned the foundation thing?
Yep.
Yeah. In the awesome shop, there's like different paints
Material
that you can
types.
get.
Yeah. I might have been busy with this.
No, fair enough.
Because I can.
That's
You can't stop me.
concrete, baby.
Yeah, and if you notice anything else different?
I mean, you've added this little area. This feels new.
No, there's something slightly different.
The lights.
Yes. We now have light bulbs.
Very nice. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, I've got the basic stuff going. Now what I need to do is I'm gonna set up another stator producer.
Okay. Lidge, are you okay? It sounds like you're having a not fun time.
That's a decently sized spider. Yeah, I'd be bothered. My jimmies would be rustled also if that happened to me.
Lidge gonna die. Sorry, Lidge.
What would you like us to put on your tombstone?
Here be a gobble.
Death by Spooter.
I don't know why that makes me giggle.
That means I succeeded.
Lies and slander. Anyway.
What do you mean lies and slander? My goal
nothing.
was for you to laugh. Was worth 3 gold and 1 XP.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Gob.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there.
Trying to see if there's anything special we want to put over here.
Go.
The spider leveled up from it. Shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair. Spiders don't usually have much XP themselves. Makes sense. Considering it's a spider, probably went from level 1 all the way to level 3 in just one go.
You know what? I'm just going to do this the way I want.
Yep.
No, that's way too big. Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Let's see.
You okay? You sound like you're getting eepy.
Yeah, a little bit. But, oh, all right. 1 second. Let me just notice the time. There we go.
Ads starting.
All right. It is 9. Let me go ahead and save.
Give me just 1 second. I want to finish this one little bit, and I'll be happy.
All right.
It'll take me about a second. Damn it, Toffee.
What'd the kitty do?
You knocked something off. What'd you knock off, cat? Oh, I see what he knocked off. He was being a naughty kitten.
Naughty kitty.
Naughty kitties, get the spray bottle. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to him.
I mean, I sometimes
Excessive
spray
use of sometimes excessive use of that though can be like bad.
Yeah, I mean the only time I ever usually spray either of my cats is either if Sweetie is trying to claw up the couch, or when the lad tries to bite down on his sister's neck.
Jump.
Yeah, but like it very clearly hurts her. Like she starts hissing at him, and like she starts screaming in that like no, that's definitely she's in pain scream.
No, I get it. It sucks because it's like, kitty gonna kitty. But at the same time, it's like, kitty, stop being a little dick. So, I don't know if you care, but I was going to show you real quick what I'm working on.
Oh, sure. 1
I
second.
thought it'd be.
Making my way back.
Making my way downtown. Hmm.
Making my way downtown. Flying fast. Got a jetpack. Oh, okay. So what's going on in here?
Just some stuff I thought would be fun to.
Wait, making us like a
You
little,
know.
making us like a little loft? This is gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
like our.
some, kind of an observation area. Alright, so I got that. What?
Oh, I like how the window. I like how because of the light, like the the lighting and yada yada yada. It does look like we're looking through actual glass.
Go, and then I just need to put a power connector to the outside, and we should be good to go. All right, what you think?
I think it's cute.
Gives us a hell of a view.
Yeah, if only we had some furniture to tie the room together.
I know, right? That's the thing that I think you can get it in mod packs, but I don't know if we want to fool with that.
Just like maybe like a couch, like maybe like a couple, like two couch, like one couch right here, facing towards this way, and then another one like opposite, facing the opposite way, with like a coffee table in the middle.
Yeah. Anyway, that's really all I had. I was just gonna shut that off.
Nope, fair enough.
I'm rather happy with it.
I just got the extra stator production going. Main thing is, at some point, I'm going to need to boost our production of. At some point, I'm going to need to boost our production for pipes.
You know what? You know what I just realized we could put in here.
What?
We could put one of the original. What you call it? Where is it? The track. You could put Tractor and Explorer like it's a showroom. I don't know. That idea just popped into my head. I was just like, you know what? That'd be kind of funny.
That is funny. All right.
Yes, Kitty. I'm aware that you're a cat.
Well, all right.
Well,
we're all saved.
I think, unfortunately, yeah, we need to save it, and then I guess we need to start wrapping it up.
Yep. Let's see. Who's
here,
out
kitty?
Here? Who's available?
Come here, kitty. I want some cuddles. Yeah, give me the cuddles, kitty. He's wanting something. I think he wants attention. Which, I mean, it's almost bedtime, which means I'll give him some cuddles.
Fair enough. Anyone in particular you felt like raiding today?
I thought it was your turn.
Ah, fair enough. Well, how's about... let's go raid my buddy Lace.
Okay. I think we rated them the last time you picked, so I didn't know. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Was it Lace? I mean, I guess it's been a few
weeks. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Lace.
All right. How about we go with Smutty then? Looks like Smutty's playing in Minecraft.
Okay, we'll go raid Smutty Pancakes. All right, everybody. Let me just do my raid 2. I'm gonna probably redo that, but for now.
I know.
Make sure I get that right.
Exactly. I know exactly what our raid message is gonna be.
All right. Well, I just started the countdown. So, once again, thank you everybody for joining us. It's been fun. We built stuff. We torn stuff down. We built more stuff. We broke shit. Who knows? But yeah. So, Mr. K, I guess we'll be back in 2 weeks. You and I.
Yeah, probably. Week after
Okay.
next. Yeah, the week after next.
Okay. All right. I will be back tomorrow night. Mr. K, when will you be back?
Maybe Saturday. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Okay.
Like I said, I got the new work schedule thing going.
In case anyone is left behind. Oh, yes. Yes, we're going to go raid the amazing Smutty Pancakes. All right, everybody. I will talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye.